Alright, I have hit the start stream button. And
I was gonna say
in telling you, I've done it in the most elegant way possible.
Yeah. I was gonna say, when I was messaging you about my ETA, I was gonna say something like, "Oh, well, I'll probably be back before stream starts, and if not, it'll be like before the resin's spent. Like it won't be too long." But that was way too long, so I was just like 10 minutes probably.
And here I am, just not doing anything, waiting for you to get back. You know what I mean? Even better.
Yeah. Even better.
Yeah, that means you get to see the whole experience, Tyler.
I do.
Yep.
While I eat my dinner that I just brought home.
Are you excited for me to fight a giant chicken mushroom 4 times?
It'll bring back the memories of the many times I had to do that.
Yeah.
For my level 90 Tainari.
Which is what I'm doing it for.
Yeah. It'll bring back so many memories of just beating the effing shit out of it.
Did you not collect
It truly is my
the
favorite
rewards
boss
from...
for how...
You didn't?
I swear I did.
Thank you for complete.
Oh, I must have forgotten.
Yeah.
Add
Which means you probably didn't do this either. Yeah.
I definitely didn't do that because
you didn't collect
that's
the
probably
rewards.
why I didn't, because I did it early in the morning, like when those wouldn't have been done.
Yeah.
So I just must not have thought to approach Catherine at all, because I was like, the expedition's almost done.
Yeah.
I guess that means I'm done here, and then I just left.
Yeah, when I logged in, I wasn't outside of Catherine, I was right next to the teleporter.
I think I teleported here with the intention of going to Catherine, and then I was like, oh, I'll check the teapot, and then I went in the teapot, and then once I finished in the teapot, I just quit from there. So,
I have obtained 56 ham.
Ham.
Yep.
Many ham.
Many ham. All the ham. Alright. Giant chicken mushroom. Here we go. So, do we want to talk about what Discord is doing to their usernames while I do this?
Sure.
Yeah.
So, Discord has posted that they're going to be... So, for those of you who don't know, I'm assuming most people on Twitch also have a Discord, because, like, who doesn't have a Discord?
Which you can find mine at exclamation point Discord. There we go.
So, usually when you have a Discord username for now, you have like your sort of official username, which is whatever you set it to, and then hashtag and like 4 numbers, right?
Yeah.
And that's like your unique like tag.
Yeah, it's an identifying 4-digit number that the only time you ever have to care about it is when you're adding someone else as a friend.
It's basically like you could consider it kind of like just a simplified version of like a Nintendo friend code or a Genshin UI.
Yeah,
it's like your unique tag.
And the benefits of this is that like multiple people can have the same username. So like there can be multiple Tyler Ravens, multiple Arethas. Right. And especially with really and especially with really common names like multiple John Browns, right?
Yeah, and also the benefit of this is you could have a public-facing username that's different than your actual tag.
Exactly.
But like it all ties back to the same tag. So like in various
everyone knows Markiplier's Discord. Everyone knows Markiplier's Discord account's name is going to be Markiplier, but Lord knows no one will know what the 4-digit code is because you know, this.
So that prevents people from like harassing him on Discord.
Exactly.
Or like it prevents people from being able to find him on Discord without him explicitly inviting them, basically. But Discord wants to remove the 4-digit code entirely.
Force everyone to pick a new username based on account age. So like if you weren't the first person to make your account, an account with your name.
you have to change your account name.
Or you have to put numbers in it anyway. Like, that's the part that gets me, is, like, the people who
like, most
want
people are probably just gonna be, like, I'm probably just gonna make myself Tyler Raven 333 or something.
Exactly.
Like I had to do for my fucking Minecraft account.
Exactly.
Like,
like,
this is just gonna be the fucking early days of MMOs, like, all over again.
Yeah, like, it's so...
It's like trying character names over and over again.
I'm sorry, were Tyler Ravens one...
already.
I'm sorry, were Tyler Ravens 1 through to 332 taken? Yes, they were! Because Discord doesn't know how to fucking...
It doesn't make any sense.
It's literally...
like, they listed... It's not a solution to a fake problem that creates real problems.
Yeah. Like, it's so fucking unbelievably stupid. I was under the impression that the 4-digit discriminator was literally an upgrade. Like, it was the next step
it was
forward.
a good system.
Yeah. Oh no, but Tyler, people were having trouble remembering the
If they have a Discord, they probably have a phone. Just text your number. Just text your ID to someone.
No, they were having problem remembering it, Tyler. Like, they were...
Just write it on their hand with a Sharpie or something.
So, like, one of the benefits of new Discord usernames is that they're not going to be case sensitive anymore as well. So, like, when I type in Tyler Raven 333, it doesn't matter what capitalization I use for each letter. Whereas at the moment, I would have to, like,
Well, I think that's also... That just leads to even, like, less allowable variety.
It does, yeah. It does.
We're going to have to rely on numbers if I can't do, like... If I can't rely on random capitalizations to get me a unique username.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter what your capitalizations are. Like, that... Like, that's what... They're saying that is a positive thing, too. I want to point that out. They're like, oh, well, no, it's alright. When you friend someone, you don't have to be like... You don't have to play the what is the capital letter game. You know, like...
Just ask them! Just text them! Hey, what capitalizations do you have in your name?
Or just be like me, and whenever you...
Hey, can you just send me your ID?
Yeah. Just be like me, and whenever you send your username on Discord to someone, just, like, you send it very exactingly, you know?
Squall and Fury.
Like, I will send my username exactly as it's supposed to be typed in. But, I just don't fucking get what they're doing.
Like, there's literally when you click on your tag, it automatically copies it to your clipboard.
Yep, literally the exact characterization and spacing and you know.
It just literally copies it.
Yep.
So you can send it.
Mm-hmm. I know. It's great, isn't it?
As it is. Like,
yeah.
Exactly.
No, but that's too hard for people, Tyler.
It was so easy to do, I kept doing it accidentally when I meant to do something else.
No, it's hard. It's not easy, it's hard. Discord know better, Tyler. It's hard. These enemies are not... Like, hi. I'm here.
She's busy. She's swinging.
Care for a dance?
I love whatever the fuck. Like, they probably have a name. The disc using ones. I love them because when I play Soul Calibur, the character who uses the disc is my main character in Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think her name is like Tira or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Quit following me.
But yeah, so Discord are going to be reverting the intelligent change that they decided to go with from the start of the game.
It's incredibly silly.
Oh yeah, it's great. Where is this? There it is. And also, there's apparently a...
You even want this?
Statue. A slate
Quit following
thing.
me.
Well, I don't know where it is and I don't care enough to look for long enough. So yeah, there's that.
Yeah,
It's real fun, isn't it?
there is that. It is interesting that this is it's definitely up there as one of the stupidest decisions I've seen a tech company make recently, considering the bullshit Twitter's gone through.
Yeah, Elon Musk is...
It's really up there.
So, did you see everything about the tics with Elon Musk? You know, the...
I have.
Including the...
I have.
Putting them on, like...
I've been keeping an eye.
Including putting them on, like, dead people's accounts, which is, like, literally fucking illegal. Because it's, like...
Yeah, including the estates preparing to sue for doing that, because
it's illegal.
It's, like, forced endorsement.
Yeah, it's great. Stop hitting me. There we go. Go on, kill me. I dare you. No, it didn't. Didn't do enough damage. That bloom core exploding did 200 damage to me. Oh boy, is Carve's C1 useful. Tyler, that would be increased to healing and like 300 healing. Oh boy.
I wasn't paying attention, but I feel like you're being bitchy.
I am. I'm allowed to be bitchy.
Okay. Alright. I agree you are.
What is that supposed to mean? I have enough of everything else to get Tainari to 80, but I do not have the Kalpa Lotuses. Yet. Oh shit, I just hit the banner level to get a weapon from it. If I, like, owned the banner. Anything else in recent news that we can vaguely talk about while I run towards teleporters to get them?
Tucker Carlson was fired. Don Lemon was fired. James Corden was fired.
It's a lot of people. Who are these people?
They all had TV shows or were speakers on TV, to some extent.
Like late night.
They were TV figures. No, Tucker Carlson was a news guy. I think Don Lemon was also a news guy. James Corden was a late night guy, though.
Okay. Why were they fired? I assume they were all fired for similar reasons, and that's why you sort of listed them off the way you
No, I just listed them off because they all happened in this, like, the same day.
Dumbasses.
But I think Don Lemon and Tucker Carlson's firings were related, sort of. I know why Tucker Carlson's the one I would pay the most attention to, obviously, because fuck that guy.
Right. Which I don't know what he did. I haven't been paying attention, so.
So he's a newscaster for Fox News, and he was one of those guys. I don't know if you're familiar with Fox News.
I'm not, because
they were basically during during Trump's presidency, Fox News was basically like state media. Like that was their thing. They were like just relentlessly fawning over everything Trump did, and just like following his talking points exactly, and like criticizing anyone he criticized, being basically his little media attack dog.
Oh, hold on. This thing, I am listening, but also this thing has insane hydro resistance. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, the consecrated beasts, they
have an elemental resistance to like their element.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They'll fuck you up.
They don't do that with other creatures in this game yet.
Oh, there's an achievement for fighting, for stunning each of the consecrated beasts. Each of the types of them.
I assume so.
Yeah, so each of them, at some point in the fight, will, place a shard of something down.
And you hit it with the opposite element.
And you have to attack that shard. No, you don't have to hit it with the opposite element, just hit it with an element. And it charges it up.
Resisting the element that you are made of? Insanity. They're not made of... Whatever. I'm not gonna buy it. But yeah, so he was sucking Trump's dick off during his entire campaign,
he was especially like all of Fox was, but like
But he was
Tucker
especially.
Carlson pretty hard, especially. And also Tucker Carlson was just kind of a dick, like even before that.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's just an asshole. Like I don't really have the energy to go into every single thing, but suffice to say, Nazis fucking love him for being their mainstream mouthpiece.
Yeah, don't go into everything, but I kind of want to hear a couple of like specifically like key like. One of the worst things he did was blah. Like, give me a couple of those.
Let's see. It's like hard. There was this sort of murmur a while ago because he was trying to prove that he like because some like old not too old but like old recordings of him on another show came out where he said that Arabs were like semi-illiterate monkeys.
Okay, yeah, that's fun. Sure. Jesus Christ.
So yeah. So he's you know.
Yeah.
He's also part of that just kind of like group of people who would like take one story of a criminal who happened to be
Black or gay
someone
or
who happened to be like an immigrant, and be
yeah.
like, this is why we shouldn't let any immigrants in. They're all criminals and they're coming in to kill us all. And blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
That whole thing.
Yeah.
Quit following me.
But he got fired
So, yeah.
recently. Why did he get fired?
He got fired recently. So Fox News is actually in the midst of several lawsuits
Unnecessary.
at the moment because
No, what do I do? How do I deal with this?
hop in your teapot and do some boxes.
There's no boxes yet for Kookie's artifacts, is there?
No,
No.
not for Gilded or Paradise, but you could do for like
What would Baiju want?
Baiju. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway.
I would imagine HP.
Yeah, he wants to be
Something
built
like
off of HP.
Maybe the new HP set.
Right. Another new set I can't do anything with.
Anyway, so Fox News is kind of in the midst of a lawsuit that they're dealing with.
Yeah.
Because during the previous election, right? We're sort of after the previous election, where Biden won instead of Trump, right, for re-election. Trump was kind of going crazy with his whole "the election was stolen" thing.
Yeah.
And, of course, Fox News, his loyal little lapdog, lapped that shit up.
Yeah, of course.
And, one of their specific targets
What the fuck is
was,
this official set?
uh,
It's not good. What is this?
Oh. I was gonna say two-piece Thunder, two-piece Gladiator, but
Nope.
it looks like you started to rebuild her and then just didn't finish.
I don't think this is a me thing, Tyler.
I didn't do that.
I think you did. Not like this is old. Like this is old. Like the back when you were doing.
I wouldn't have done that.
I don't know.
I would have been more careful than that.
This is very.
If I gave her two separate two-piece attack bonus sets, then I would say I probably did that. But the fact that it's a two-piece attack percent set,
and then 3 random leftover ones.
and then 3 random ones, I would guess that you might have swapped one of her artifacts to someone else at some point.
I don't know. What do you think she should be? 2-piece attack, 2-piece thunderer?
If you're gonna
I
make her a
have
standard
one-
electro DPS.
I have 1 thumb. Well, I'm not now. Obviously, she's going to be in an aggravate team.
Then you want
Her Raiden...
Four-piece Wanderer.
Yeah?
I think. I
It's gonna
don't
be
remember what I built my official with.
It's gonna be her, Raiden, Kave, Baiju.
Well, she wants a shit ton of EM, so
Yeah.
maybe Gilded.
Yeah. What does Gilded do again?
But I think I actually have four-piece Wanderer on her.
Will she be the one doing the
her
elemental reactions? I don't think she will. Not as much.
Well, she'll be one of them.
Yeah, but
With Quicken teams, it's kind of a group effort of who's doing the thing.
yeah, because it could be anyone, right?
Right. Like both Fischl and Tainari are doing the reaction in Quicken team, in my Quicken team.
Yeah.
Because Fischl's doing aggravate and he's doing spread. But like they're both doing things.
Alright.
I don't know if that's like effective. But
well, with
me.
this team, it'll be like her and Raiden. And Raiden will definitely be the one doing a lot more of the Electro reactions than her.
That reminds me, I was having so much more trouble with Spiral last time I tried than I normally do. I don't know why.
I hate having max artifacts. Why do they have a limit on them? Just don't.
I don't know, it doesn't make sense.
Just don't do it.
Just pick a random locked artifact that doesn't have any things in it, and pump some fucking 1-stars into it.
Yeah. Can I filter to locked? Yes, I can. Locked, not max level. Oh yeah, I have a bunch.
And then I see what the fort stat is on some of these.
Yeah, and then I can unlock it. I mean, that doesn't seem like very good anyway, because it's an attack sans. Who's going to use an attack sans? So...
attack sans? Most people.
Oh, no, it's Goblet. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's Goblet.
What was I saying?
Yeah, you were talking about the guy who got fired.
Right. So, Fox News' target for most of their, like, the election was stolen lies was a specific company, and that sort of became their downfall, the fact that they had a specific target for their ire. Their target was the company that made the voting machines that most of the US voted on. Right? So they kept attacking this company, Dominion, for, like, basically accusing them of rigging the election in Biden's favor. And Dominion was like, we can sue them for that, right?
Yeah.
That's, like, defamation. And their lawyers were like, hell yeah, you can. So they did. And, that is a whole mess in and of itself. But during the process of discovery for that lawsuit, a whole bunch of correspondence between employees at Fox was uncovered, and hoo boy, do they talk a lot of shit that the higher-ups did not like.
Oh boy, yeah? Oh god.
Well, for one, there was a big hubbub about the fact that Tucker Carlson, who, you know, was, like, eating out Trump's ass every night, was constantly texting the rest of the employees about how much he hated Trump and was glad that his, like, presidency was over so they never have to talk about him again.
What?
Because he's an opportunistic dick.
Right.
So, they have no principles.
Yeah.
They just do whatever the boss says. And Rupert Murdoch was, into Trump. So, had everyone else marching in line, basically.
Wow, this place is really fucking vertical. Look at all this shit down
Yeah.
here. I think we said that already. I'm gonna do something different with my last 40 resin. I need to have a thing to use artifacts for. Did we say Kuki wanted Gilded Dreams?
You're not using her for Hyperbloom, right?
No, I'm using
You're
her for
using her
Aggravate.
for then Gilded, yeah.
She's like the healer support on...
Right, so yeah, Gilded.
What is that? Is that City of Gold?
That's the Spire of Solitary Enlightenment. To the right to the left of the cabin.
Okay. I will condense and do that, and hopefully get like a couple of artifacts I can drop on her. And she just wants triple EM.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming the only difference between her and a Bloom build for her would be triple EM, but with Paradise, right? Yeah. Tevat has its own laws.
I like to imagine the loading screens is just like shit the traveler's like written down in a journal of shit he has to remember about Tevat.
Yeah.
Tevat has its own quote laws. Unquote.
Yeah. Doesn't feel super beholden to following them though.
Yeah.
Wait, how much do I have? Oh! Baiju. Baiju? Nope.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
The
Oh
Raven,
my
though,
God.
that's
Even
basically Kaveh.
What? Yeah, sure, Tyler. I feel like you could make that claim unsuccessfully about any weapon and any character. Like Emerald Orb, that's like basically Tainari.
Yeah.
Like, no, it's not.
Yeah, it is. They're both emerald.
Yeah? Is that it? Is that the extent of... Alright, Tyler.
Tainari's got an orb.
Oh my fucking god.
But
Fine.
yeah,
Do not hit her in Bloodstained Greatsword.
They both have blood on their hands.
Really? I was looking through some of my saved footage, Tyler.
Yeah.
I have this really old clip from me having just come off of finishing the Aranara side quests. And I was like saying that the story was like shit, obviously, because I have a very strong opinion about how the Aranara side quests suck, right? And I was like comparing it to like the Sakura tree quests from Inazuma.
Quit following me.
Right.
And I was like, you know, something along the lines of, like the Sakura tree quests are better because the Aranara ones are just like a fucking, they're just like a shopping list of things to do. And then you were like, well, yeah, but if you're reductive like that, then you can play that reductive line of thought like both ways. What's better? A quest where you're investigating some old trees and you don't even know the name of the lady? And then you just pause for a second because you're trying to think of a way to describe the Aranara quests. And I immediately jump on it. I'm like, yeah, Tyler, how are you going to make the fucking talking vegetable quest sound good? Go on, tell me how you're going to make the talking vegetable quest sound good, Tyler. How are you gonna speak that one up? And you were like, stop yelling at me.
Which is fair because I take some time to organize my thoughts.
You do.
And I can't do it when you yell at me.
But I just found that clip the other day and I fucking love it.
Stop yelling at me.
But it was just you pausing the thing was like perfect time. Like, yeah, go on, Tyler. Tell me how the talking vegetable quest is actually any good. What does she have so far as the artifacts? Yeah, she has fucking paradise. Because I was putting paradise on her. Because that's what I was told to put on her. And then, before I was told to put fucking dream on. Whatever it is. Whatever Gilded Dreams.
Gilded.
No, stop.
Ah, yes. Anno DPS Cuckoo. I'm sure she can manage it, actually.
I want something with Elemental Mastery as the substat, please. 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 Please! Pardon me. Wow. My fucking god. Oh hey, Elemental Mastery.
Yay.
She has one piece.
Yay.
She has one piece so far. I'll level it up to get rid of a bunch of artifact weight. Of course, it's got completely garbage for substats, but you know, when doesn't? Cool, thanks for the attack.
We make do till we can make better.
Don't tell a Syl that though.
Yeah.
The One Piece? Yeah, she ate the fruit and she got a weird power. I know One Piece lore. I don't.
I don't.
Why are there only 6 slots for upgrading artifacts? This is so slow. Oh, cool. Defense as well. Cookie. This artifact is going to be so great for you, girl. There's like a perfectly good energy recharge substat it could be leveling up, but you know, that's fine.
Oh, I was putting Wanderer's artifacts on Ganyu, and I had some pretty decent luck with crit damage substats. She's only got like 3 artifacts right now, but her crit damage is like 125% already.
And you really, really don't need to build crit rate because of like all of the buffs cryo just get to crit rate naturally.
Considering her crit rate right now is 11%, I think I might need to a little.
She gets like 40% by herself, 15 from resonance. So you're already at like 70%. So you say that, Tyler.
I don't know where.
And then if you put Blizzard Strayer on her, she also gets like another 40 from that.
But I'm not playing Blizzard Strayer on her.
I know, but like why, is my question.
Because she's gonna do melt, and that suggests using the Wanderer set for elemental.
Oh hey, we did get a buff to elemental, to energy recharge at the end. Okay.
Yay.
Okay. So I'm looking for literally every other piece so far.
Let's end this now!
Gotcha! You deserve not to get dicey. Everybody stand back! Let's take life!
The wind rises. Now's a test of my patience. Meet.
Crushed it. Alright.
Have you done the spiral yet?
Not yet. Not this one.
I think this round's spiral is more difficult than the previous one.
Maybe. I wouldn't know.
I couldn't make it to my usual 11-3 without losing 1 star.
I don't know if I'll be the best grade to ask. I don't know if my characters are overall built better than yours. Like,
Well, I would just say judge it based upon like how you usually feel like you do in previous spirals. Because I'm not judging like my performance versus yours. I'm judging like
yeah.
previous spirals versus the current spiral. Because I feel like it's more difficult. I'm not sure why I was having more difficulty when I hadn't like
What
changed
is
my
just
team
Sapphire?
significantly.
Like, what is just like the pin?
It's a cat, but for some reason in Archive it's just called Sapphire.
That's a named cat. That is like just a person. Like that's just a person's pet. We're stealing.
No, because there's multiple. It just describes a white cat with blue eyes.
We're stealing a person's cat.
Sure.
That's not okay. Oh no!
Oh yeah, Dia.
I'm not gonna have to do her whole quest, I hope.
Well, I mean, how long do you think Dia's gonna be locked in Dia's story quest? Yeah, you're gonna have to do the whole thing.
Well, thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. If you like,
Relax.
Come on. It isn't that bad.
it is.
It's not that bad.
It is.
You shouldn't unlock story quests unless you're gonna do them.
You shouldn't talk to me like that. You bitch.
What, with the truth?
Yeah.
Apologies. I'll just lie next time.
Please. I heard that. I know that
Yeah,
reference.
I did it so you could hear it. Like I made the reference for you. It's not like I was trying to skirt under the radar with that one.
No, I'm just trying to express my anger about it. Like, and the only thing you can really say is like, I heard that.
Too slow.
You could always say something like, I'm gonna fucking crush you. I'll be like,
I'm gonna what?
yeah, okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna crush you.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Wait, I gotta send you. I keep forgetting to send this to you, but I had a conversation on Instagram with my friend Leo, and it was about Kokichi.
Jesus Christ. Can we, like, let's avoid spoilers, though. Yeah. To the best of our ability.
it's spoilers.
No, like, for saying it out loud, I mean.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
just
trying
send it
to
to you.
remember. What else did we put on our shopping list?
Nothing, I'm not here for shopping.
Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last
Your
time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
Came in the mail.
I'm streaming. Can't say those. You can't say things like that while I'm streaming. Twitch will ban me.
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard. Not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis
And we're getting
also
married.
still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
Get banned.
I told Dia to just stay
Oh,
at our
fuck.
place when she took one
Use
of
my
those
mod
jobs a few
privileges.
days ago.
Please don't ban a dumb bitch.
My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia
Oh, I was
wasn't
talking about
around.
me getting banned.
Wow, even Dunyazad's parents are okay with them getting married.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming.
They're like, when are you going to marry
Anyway,
Dia
The
and make
job is
her our
already
daughter
taken
our
care
daughter
of,
for real?
So I was gonna head
Put a
back
ring
to
on
the
her
brigade
finger,
as soon as I
goddammit.
finished a little shopping.
Make an honest
The master
goddamn
kept
woman out of her,
insisting,
Junior
and I
Todd.
ended up
Come
staying
on.
for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
Jesus Christ.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry.
She calls her my
There'll
lady!
always be next time.
But she said they'll treat you to the best dishes. I can't believe you can still refuse that.
Oh my god, Paimon.
But wait.
I
Didn't you
was
say
like, this
last
is the
time you would
deal.
take me on a
Fucking
trip to the desert?
lifetime.
Why don't you just take me with you today when you leave? There are so many places
can
we
make it our
still haven't
honeymoon.
visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Yeah, it's basically just milady.
This again? That's also what you said last time and the time
Okay, I
before
sent
that.
it in the homosexuals chat.
Okay. I'll have a look. You know, I actually think you said that to me already. But still.
I know, I'm sorry.
I know you remember
Just
what the
give me some more
context
time,
was.
And I promise
But I
I'll
think Leo
plan
just
the
said something
best
like,
trip
I
ever
was
for
seeing
you.
him a lot on my timeline yesterday, or something like that.
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Wow, you're a bad liar.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's was onto something.
Paimon, shut up. This isn't...
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't
This
hide
feels like a
anything from
two-person
you.
conversation we should be a part of.
Yeah.
I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady,
Doggy dog.
you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
I feel like she said that
Okay,
looking at...
let's talk
Nope,
here.
we're still here.
Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine.
Quality over
Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
And of course, it's a link to King
Deshret's
Deshret.
relics. Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Relics!
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relics banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relics headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I
Kusela.
think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now.
That's...
But what did they do?
Never mind.
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep, The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia.
That was a
I
weird
didn't know.
vocalization.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me.
Yeah, you gonna trust him?
He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats,
I feel like we've gotten
started to get
off
a little
topic in the
dull.
conversation
He
here.
seemed to think those stories
Yeah, a
were the
little
best
bit,
things
but
ever, though.
Dia needs to get this out.
He was
so
so
just
into
let
him
it
that
slide.
he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props.
I'm mostly
like the
just
helmets,
enjoying the way
shields,
her
and
thigh
toy
swishes around the
swords.
straps on her leg.
It was only much later when I realized
Oh my God,
that
Tyler.
the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish, but that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken
Dramatic
down.
camera zoom in moment.
Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good.
Oh, there it is.
I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could.
Want a bite?
Most of the reports
Nom, nom,
concern
nom.
violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It'd be firm.
It
with
is,
a little give.
but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be
Nom, nom, nom.
impossible for those who care about you not to
What are
worry.
you?
Well, now you get
What?
why I didn't want to share any
I
of
want to
this
bite
with
her
you.
thigh.
Tyler,
What?
stop.
That's what I'm saying. But it's firm with a little give.
Tyler, stop.
I'm sorry.
What should we do?
If I don't get to be horny about Kimari, you don't get to be horny about Dad.
I couldn't stop you then. Why do you think you could stop me now?
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem would be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
Yeah, I love you, babe, but you're like a
I'm honored that you
mid-tier
care so much for
3-star
me,
at
my lady.
best. You probably
All
should
right,
take the
then
Traveler
let's
with you.
get moving.
Yeah,
Our first
right.
stop
The
will be
Traveler's like a
Caravan
low
Leba,
tier
where
5
we can
star.
catch up a bit with my fellow
But
mercs.
that's still better than what Daya is. There we go.
Oh, hey. Now you can do the opening festivities.
Fantastic. As long as I can figure out how to get there. Hey, look, a line.
That's just the Academia building.
I...
So you can just teleport to the... You could use the teleporter that's right above the liaison. Or you could run all the way up there, that's fine.
Shut up! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Ugh.
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous Traveler and Paimon by any chance?
We sure are, and who are
Hey,
you?
witness.
My name is Wikas, a member of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. Have you two heard of this festival?
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
Is that so? Looks like our advertising is working. Since you're both interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
Sure.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship. The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence.
Right.
On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion.
They'll put their name in a goblet of fire.
This year, the gala is being held alongside the
Right?
championship.
Every 4 years?
So the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Got it. Cool. Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation.
You're most welcome. Answering questions regarding the Academia Extravaganza is my job. And I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Huh? Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us. Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year.
Okay.
As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time.
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
Am I the only one who thinks that whenever one of these fucking characters say desert dwellers, it kind of sounds like a slur?
It definitely sounds like the thing you say when you're not saying a slur.
Yeah.
So it kind of becomes like a slur byproduct.
Yeah.
Just like
the desert dwellers. Like, it doesn't sound good. Like, they're just also Sumerans, right? Like, aren't you all just Sumerans?
yeah, but I guess I do kind of understand that they've been separated for so long that there is like a difference in culture and stuff. So like it is kind of a big deal that they're
Right,
inviting
so
people
East
from the desert
Sumeru,
over.
so East Sumeru and West Sumeru. I feel like
Yeah,
they
they
could
could
just
do
do
that.
that, right? They're West Sumerians.
Yeah, they could.
But
It hasn't been that long though. They haven't gotten that far.
yeah.
I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert. With your participation, especially in the Inter-Darshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
We're not researchers.
Exactly. Or do you mean you want us to join a Darshan? But then
Which
we would have
Darshan
to
would
deal
you
with
join?
exams and essays and stuff like that.
I think we had this conversation before, right, Tyler? But I don't remember what the six
probably.
are anymore.
Well, I could explain it to you because I remember.
Of course you do, Tyler.
Yeah. You could also remember once you meet the representatives of all this of the 6 Darshans, you'll remember
no need
from
to
that.
Worry. The championship participants have already been selected. I mean to invite the two of you as guest commentators. Your job will be to observe and record every part of the
Lumi
competition.
literally does not speak.
There's no pressure. Just follow each match and
Well,
enjoy the festival.
you just need to record everything.
Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your
So you're
efforts.
just there to
We
do
won't
the
have you
thing that
working
you
for
do
free.
all the time,
That
which
kinda
is just
sounds like a
watch.
sweet
be
deal.
around
What do you
important
think?
stuff happening.
Hmm.
You can head over to the festival venue later. An organizer there will introduce each participant.
Okay.
Some of them even might be people you recognize. I'll leave it at that for now.
I hate them.
So, how
Literally
about
all
it?
of them.
Would you like to take this commission?
Literally every single one is someone we recognize.
Wow, having fun while getting paid? This sounds awesome!
The main event venue
Yeah,
is
if
at
you
the
want
outskirts
before
of the
they get
Citadel of
introduced, I could
Rexar,
tell you the
and the
Darshans,
organizer
but
you're
I'm
looking
sure
for
you
is Karina. Tell
like,
her the
won't remember.
situation and she'll get you set up. The championship is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience serving
As far
as
as I understand, one of the
commentators. If
Darshans
you
was
have
about
any
like
doubts,
exploration,
Come find me anytime.
and I was like, yeah, that one.
Not quite. I feel like you probably mean the Spontamod, which is the investigation into like basically like ley lines and elementalism.
I don't know.
Like basically like an investigation into elements and stuff. Then there's Kasharawar,
Oh,
which is technology.
Hello. There's a quest there.
There sure
That
is.
definitely wasn't there before. Well, time to pick it up.
Hi. Oh, I remember this quest.
Oh, Rani. Who's Elrani again?
I don't remember. She might have been one of the people who was on Watatsumi Island, who was part of that whole whale skeleton thing.
Was she the fertilizer salesman?
She also might have been that. But that wasn't Watatsumi Island.
That was. It was.
Oh yeah, that was.
It
Yeah, it
was.
might have been her then.
Okay. That's why this just popped up, because I did the fertilizer salesman quest recently.
Oh, yeah, that's probably why.
Yep.
Oh no. That sucks.
What happened? I'm not really reading.
So Rani's been working, because the thesis for researchers in the academia is basically the most important thing they can do. And, like, a lot of them go fucking insane working on their thesis to make it perfect so they
Yeah.
can graduate.
Yeah, that's...
And Alrani's been in Inazuma working on her thesis, and that was all of her quests, was helping her work on her thesis because she was so stressed about it, and she was, like, not handling it well. And I think I remember what she just said there is basically that Alrani missed the deadline for her submitting her thesis because of the Sakoku decree, keeping her in Inazuma. And so she just, like, all her work was for naught.
Give me a sec. Did someone knock? Okay, that's a note.
So, rip.
No fertilizer salesman for you.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza! Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Inter-Darshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card, and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge. I believe that I need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
I think you do.
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy.
I also
then
think,
to introduce
so,
ourselves.
the fact that there's a
The
genius...
diadem of knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
I think the fact that there's a
Yeah.
genius invocation TCG card speaks very strongly of one of the members that is going to be...
Yeah, one of the contestants.
Yeah. I wonder who.
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm
I'll tell you
losing
what.
myself in its beauty.
This
The
specific
one who
person
proves
is
fit to
the
wear it must
Spontamod
be
representative.
A rare genius indeed.
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge or have heard tales about it. 20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
Oh.
Things can only get worse.
Huh.
Things can only go from bad to worse. Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Okay.
Hey, stop spacing
What a Debbie
out.
Downer.
Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
All right. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin. Now then,
Yeah.
let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are...
Oh, these are the representatives. They're not the actual leaders.
Yeah, they're not the sages. They're gonna be the representatives for the
Representing
championship.
Amorta, Tainari!
Okay, so I see. They're gonna do a Borderlands style, like...
Representing Spontamod, Sino!
Yeah, okay. Wait, that means that they're going against each other.
Representing
Yeah.
Mutawahist,
They're competing.
Layla!
Also, thank you for the pronunciation on that.
Representing Haravatat, Farazan! Representing Kasharawar, Kave! And for Vahumana... Huh? Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Excuse me?
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy!
Okay.
Oh, so that's Hat Guy.
So funny to hear it
I
out
think
loud.
I've seen him before.
And the way everyone just accepts it. Like, oh, Hat Guy.
Okay.
You know who he is?
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses.
He hasn't.
His manner of speech hasn't made him
He has,
popular
actually.
amongst most other Vahumana
What? Fuck off.
researchers.
What?
But his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
What do you mean he has?
He has. He's had a lot of spare time since the whole god thing didn't pan out. Vahumana studies history, and who better to, you know, write a lot about history than the guy who's been alive for 400 years at least.
The girl who's been alive for 100 of them.
Yeah, but she's in Harapatat, so she doesn't care about history.
Oh, was Harapatat the exploring and puzzles and one?
No, Harapatat is linguistics. That's Alhatham's Darshan as well.
Why is Alhaitham here and not... It would have been funnier. Kave versus
'Cause
Alhaitham and Sino versus Tainari? That would have been hilarious.
Alhatham's here, don't worry, he's just not a part of the competition.
Yeah, I want him to be.
Aside from his more controversial aspects, his perspectives are considered quite incisive.
I don't know what incisive means.
Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the Academia, so I suspect he might have been their only option.
It's just kind of weird. He doesn't
Also,
seem like the
Kusanali
kind of
probably
guy
put a
who
good word in
participate
for
in
him.
competitions like this one.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around?
Hat guy.
Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
Hold on to your hats! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Get it?
Hat guy. Butterflies.
We really do know a lot of the
Yay.
contestants. Oh, right.
All of them.
We're guest commentators.
We don't know Farazan yet.
So figuring out
Yeah,
everyone's
technically
reasons for
not Farazan.
participating is in our job description. Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's here.
So yeah, you're basically like sports interviewers.
Yeah. There he is over there.
He's off in the corner.
And also me. Well, I gotta do this one first.
So, what are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
Sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
Now, what I want is to see if you can rename him to Hat Guy with the rename ticket, or if you could
You
pick Hat
absolutely
Guy.
can.
If you could pick Hat Guy from the start.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
I gave you a perfectly good
suit
name, you
yourself.
bastard.
Alright then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Interdarshon
I hope they give him
Championship?
increasingly
We're
ridiculous
specially
names
invited
for
guest
every event that he's a part
commentators,
of.
so play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
What are you, a cop? Fuck off.
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
That is literally exactly what he just said he's doing.
Well,
That's
it's hard to
lit-
say.
yeah,
Why
Paimon,
don't you
come
take
on.
a guess?
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way.
Stomp,
And we
stomp.
won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything,
Yeah.
are you going to annoy me to death?
They literally do belong. That is our job. That is what we are here to do. Little bitch
I heard
boy.
that the Vahumana researcher named
Love
Akaba
you.
was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy. Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the
Sibling
other
behavior.
contestants. Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
Layla.
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around? We've got to stay alert and keep a close eye on him.
And we've got to say that within earshot of him.
We gotta say that into my hand at a normal speaking volume.
Following me.
Quit following me.
We meet
Hello.
again, you two.
I wonder if they'll make some sort of
Hey,
joke
Harry.
about his
We came
voice.
here to check out this extravaganza event.
Probably
And
not.
then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor.
Oh, Jesus Christ, again with the biryani! What is it with today's stream and characters just mentioning biryani? Don't you tee me? You heard it earlier, right? Paimon was like, ooh,
Yeah.
shopping biryani.
Because it's always
also
rice
missed the
to
pun,
meet
so.
stew again.
Oh.
I love him.
Not more than I do.
Ah.
It's rice to meat stew again. I fucking...
Oh, that was a good one.
It wasn't. None of them have been good ones. That's kind of the point. They have all progressively needed longer and longer setup time.
Yeah.
So, Tainari, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing Spontamod. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in the competition?
Of course they can.
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now.
Come on.
I later found
thank
out
you.
that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
So that's a rule, huh?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
Okay, so
That's
Hytham
right.
couldn't participate because he's
Also,
a sage.
there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One
I
is
think as of right now, he's
self-nomination,
not a sage
and the
anymore,
other
actually.
is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead. Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realize this could be a good opportunity for me. Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture. I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that
Yeah,
a
there it
limited
is.
edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up.
If I look in the event prize list, Tyler, will I see a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card? Is that something the Traveler
No,
can
because
acquire?
you can't win the championship.
But I want the card!
This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
There are no rare cards at the moment. That's actually something that I'm really disappointed by, is that there are no rare cards or cards that are randomly obtained. Literally every single card is just bought by the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'd be really cool if there were cards you can only get by doing the multiplayer event every now and then, or like as random drops from the serious duels, like a special, like, this TCG could be so much better.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
So what's the point?
Oh my god, Paimon.
It's very cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
Clearly, Paimon doesn't understand. She's
not a collector.
She's not on the same level as me and Sino. But yeah, no, I've played like both. I've played TCGs in real life, like obviously Magic and Pokemon, and a tiny bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. And I've also played like a bunch of their online counterparts, and it's just like, I think that Genshin is doing, they could do so much more with the TCG to make it more fun and engaging to play. Like, there's no collection aspect. So this is actually insane, right? So there's no trading aspect of the TCG, which stands for trading card game, by the way, right?
Which is why I keep thinking it stands for the card game.
But it's also not a CCG, because there's no collection aspect to it either. You just buy every card with a currency you get drip fed every week, which is just so perfect for a fucking gacha game, I guess is what I should say. Like, that is exactly how a gacha game works. But it's not a TCG, it's not a CCG. It's just a CG.
Yeah.
It's just the
basically just for dueling.
Yeah.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
He said telepathically.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question. Kaveh, Faruzan, Layla!
Sora, Donald, Goofy!
Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators.
Oh my god, I just saw the fucking ties in the back of his hair. Kaveh? What the fuck? They're just random. He's just randomly clipped his hair back. Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
I've seen art where people draw his mom with that feather and his dad with those clips, so that it's like when he loses both of his parents, he wears those in his hair because they're
okay, cool. You made it way more morose than it actually fucking was. I was just pointing out the fact that he has no fucking style, okay?
That's just what I think of whenever I see him, so I can't help it.
Okay, cool. Thanks. You made it real dark.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to try
Shut up.
Remember to shoot
Shut up.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
Shut up.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Faruzan?
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night.
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange.
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially... I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Oh my god, I didn't get to skip that one. I still can't.
Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. But once I win this tournament, it'll be...
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
Well, not just that. What? Are you curious about... Well, I suppose that's to be expected. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors,
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly.
Wow.
So, why are you here, Layla? I
She
don't know
always
why,
but
like
she's
a
like
lot of
seconds away
people
from bursting into
recommended
tears.
I know.
I didn't sign up myself. That sounds like what happened to Tainari. Him too?
I'll be interested to see what sounds like if you fucking talk to them before Tainari. Actually, because that's weird. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's a weird thing to like, keep track of.
Yeah.
Oh,
They probably
I'm
just cut
really
those two lines
nervous.
out.
I've been so worried about disappointment.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and...
But Madame Faruzan, I don't...
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
I don't know about it. I want more money. I don't think that's... I don't think...
Research funding, specifically, though.
Yeah, but still. Like, I don't think that's, like, a nice reason
She wants
for
to
joining.
expand her educational pursuits.
Yeah.
Must I say?
Yes.
Yes, you do! We gotta record it!
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
Oh, he wants to stop being fucking Al
He wants to
Haytham's-
move out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right! You wanna move out of Al Haytham?
What? Al Haytham? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Faruzan, like, I know what you are.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That side eye.
Right, sorry, Paimon. So, you wanna use the
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Inter-Darshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way...
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster.
Oh my god, shut up, Hatsune Miku.
I'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
For you to have experienced such a thing.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want...
I have no such qualms.
Well... I also heard you mention I'll hate them just a moment.
No, of course not. Why would you think that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either.
Fucking Paimon!
I'm gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye!
Yeah, the look Lorene is giving her. I'm not involved in this. Bye! You know the gif of, like...
Such terrible liars.
The gif of, like, the person doing, like, fucking slapping their forehead, then, like, the 3 people doing it, then, like, the whole crowd doing it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, like, it's a famous reaction gif.
Sure.
Oh, my god.
I was just thinking of, don't be suspicious, 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 don't be suspicious.
But, like, getting louder and louder.
Don't be suspicious,
You must be the guest
don't be
commentators
suspicious.
Vikas invited. I've heard about you. I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
We were actually looking for you, too.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these 2 things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound
I
when
did
one of
not
them
know we
completes
had
an objective.
GPS, but apparently we do.
What a convenient little thing.
Aside from you two, there are 2 other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time. Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Oh, it's them!
As if the shot of Alhaitham's tits and Nilu's crown wasn't enough to
Well,
identify
don't let
them.
me keep you, unless you have any questions for me.
There's a white-haired man around.
Why do you ask? Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him? Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and I didn't see anyone come up.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Long time no
Idea.
see.
Oh, you said that Candace's mic was back to being really bad again, did you?
Yeah, I think it gets better later, but I do remember it being bad.
Ah, so they're 2 friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
All right.
The Academia sent us both
Oh,
invitations. So
immediately.
Gina suggested that we come together.
It took like 3 words, and I was like, fuck, immediately I can tell.
The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village.
Oh.
I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru.
Candace, what you need, my girl, what you need is a pop filter. You know how when I just said that, and it didn't sound like fucking ass in the microphones? Because I got a layer of foam around my microphone that protects it from the P's and the T's and the S's. Please, Candace.
Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count.
What?
I can't. Hold on.
What?
Which one am I for? It was way funnier in my head, but it's like eat, use, or wear. Which one am I for? Like,
Stupid bitch.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
We'd love to, but we've got work to do right now.
Aw, that's a shame.
Hello.
Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Discord crashed, hold up. You came back before the message came up.
Sure.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are
Do I need to
very much in
reshare it to
demand.
you?
If you snooze, you lose.
No, it's
Oh, right.
fine.
We should also get some accessories.
No need to rush. I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow. See you two later.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
I don't want to like shove the political message down throats constantly, but it still just fucking gets to me that Candace and Dea are so fucking white. Like, because they were standing portrait with Paimon and Lumine, and they were all so fucking white. Like,
yeah,
it just fucking
yeah.
Like Candace
I know.
literally live. Yeah.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third.
What the fuck does that have to do with demonstrating your fucking academic prowess?
I don't think you have to demonstrate your academic prowess. It's just a competition in general.
That's not how it was explained, though.
That is all
It
for
just
the
happens
first
to
round.
take place
Should you
between the
require
Darshan,
clarification on anything, please
Darshans.
ask any of the others.
Alhaitham's all business all the time, huh?
But I guess it's also like because they do use their different specialities to figure out how to
Finding 3
get the swift flies,
specific
so.
butterflies in a place as large as Sumeru City sounds rather improbable.
If these swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies...
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
Oh, Sino, baby.
You're going just like that?
A champion walks the road to victory.
Not if they're searching every corner of the city, baby. Smarter, not harder.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Cooperation?
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this, Tuffy. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Let's wait and see everyone's reactions first. Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are.
that intense side eye.
Yeah.
We were right not to let our guard down.
He's not evil anymore. He's just angry.
Remember those things we made previously?
I think Paimon's just bitter.
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Shh! Hush now. The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now. But you'll find out what we have in store soon enough. Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
All right, there's no time to lose.
Oh, this...
We're off to make our preparations. See you later.
I hate Faruzan so much.
Why?
Most annoying
This is
voice.
basically what I'll need. Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest.
Kale, you're here too! Tainari, you have a master plan ready?
My hypothesis is that the swift fly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out. Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to new possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment. All right, well, see you later.
Okay, see ya!
Bye.
Hey, Layla! You look a little worried.
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What color are these swift flies? Do they have special markings? How do they differ from ordinary butterflies?
I feel like they told you how they're faster and they're different color. Like,
Aw, I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant. Hat guy, was it?
oh, Jesus Christ.
Is it that you can't use
That
astrology
guy.
during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
I like how he's
No,
like
it's not
subtweeting
like
Mona
that.
at the same time.
If it's daytime,
Yeah.
all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars. It's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
You know, actually, brings up kind of a good point. I'm surprised that of all the characters who are have a fucking like a foot in the academic door, we haven't heard more from Mona. Like, I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah. I don't know.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Talk faster or slow down.
Yeah.
You're too far away now.
It just seems to me like you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. What?
What was that last part?
Follow your immature idea. What?
Seriously? Just walking off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
But also,
That was relatively tame by his standards, actually.
also, you notice that Lumine turned the camera around to face him as he walked away because she's like, "This makes for good entertainment."
Yeah.
Did I
And
say
now it's back to
something
facing
wrong just
Layla.
now? Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this.
No.
I think I'll just try.
Was
my
I right with
luck
Layla getting 0 in this?
to be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if
Lord Sino seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Sino?
Really? Where? The butterfly flew up high,
I mean, he's
and he's
Sino.
chasing it now.
He just said he's gonna look randomly.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's
Well,
go see.
he said he's gonna comb every corner, not look randomly.
Yeah, methodically randomly.
as expected of Sino. Actually,
Yeah, but he's Sino.
I'll head in.
Alright, in that case, let's go see Sino for.
It's still just random.
Yeah,
he
but he's
had-
Sino.
Fuck off.
You should actually. Can you do me a favor?
Oh my god,
Can
they're
you
like
put
on the
Nahida
map.
in your team? Yeah, because you have the GPS locator. So actually, if you want to just progress, you could just go straight to who has the thought bubble.
Oh my god,
But
are you serious?
they still all have things to say.
Oh my god, okay. Where's this?
And I was just wondering.
Kaveh and
I didn't try it all during the competition, but
okay.
I
You
think
want me to Nahida
to
mind
see if you
read.
could read their mind. Yeah,
This is gonna be a really long event.
because I didn't think about it until like way later.
Waiting for you for ages.
It has to.
Right.
Oh no! One of the users in my channel is called Flat Earth Channel. Get out!
No, hear him out.
Hey,
If you can convince me, I'll give. Aw, doesn't say anything.
Yeah, Layla.
I'm going to try my.
You can still talk to her.
Yeah. I'm gonna try them all. I think this will be fun.
Okay.
I'm not gonna miss an opportunity to talk to them whenever they like move positions. Because I bet other people have to, right? No, come on! Come on, game, reward me! No!
I know there are like later points, like when I finally thought of it, they did have things to think about, but I don't know.
I see everything.
Oh, I also picked up a rose by accident.
Good.
Of course, ma.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, there's a person in my watch list called Flat Earth Channel. And
If you can convince me, I will gift you a sub.
Let me find a good place to...
To what?
Everyone hold hands.
Nah! Oh my god, they're here as well?
Oh, hey, hi.
What was the point in this, if it's only going to work?
I don't know.
What a crowd. Seems the Academia extravaganza is in full swing. What do you want to get?
Maybe we can buy some gifts to bring back.
Oh god.
Now? Huh. I usually get gifts last.
Okay. I can even hit navigate on them, yeah. I don't want to view Sino's location.
Are you sure it's alright to release so many?
Have some faith. It'll be fine.
I almost feel like it's not fucking... Yeah.
Aw.
This makes me genuinely upset.
Hey.
It is strange, because there are later points where I know that you can do that. And I got results from it. I guess they just decided not to have them do that throughout the entire event.
How is that helpful?
Because there's not a path up to where he is. You just have to figure it out. Hi, Sino.
We found you, Sino! Oh, wait. Is that a swiftfly?
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it! Huh? Sino, what's wrong?
You probably fucking...
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it
Oh,
looks
they
like?
released fake ones.
Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swift...
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz. In order to make them both small and nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan.
Who is both small and nimble? I don't understand.
Not long
She's
ago,
also
the two of
she
us
kind
took
of
all those
minors in
mechanical
Kasharawar.
butterflies and released them into the city.
Alright, I'm off
So
have
a
fun
lot of
baiting.
Kasharawar.
Why would you leave us,
A lot of Kasharawar students will go to her for advice.
Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more.
Why are you leaving us, a dumb bitch?
Have you ever played that game where you
place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No, what?
I haven't. Wait, so you're trying
He's old.
to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around.
Good point. To the background you go. I mean,
As
sure.
long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a
Guess that's one way to do it.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced. Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Well, I just stuck to what I do best. The idea was yours.
No need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies... look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh. Strange. Has something else diverted their attention?
Probably Tainari.
Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll go have a look too.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're even like moving on the map. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it is Tainari. And I'm assuming because Layla and Hat Guy haven't moved.
Well, Layla's moved. Hat Guy hasn't.
How could it
Hi.
not?
Kabe's talented.
Layla moved?
Yeah,
Isn't
she
that-
was in the venue.
Yeah, isn't
but now
that where the
she's in
venue is?
Little village. No.
Okay.
The venue is to the right of the reputation person. It's just not
which
on the
is
map because
helpful.
it's a temporary thing.
Yeah, real helpful, Tyler.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Haha, beat you there.
You could also just turn right and talk to Layla while they run.
That is what I'm
Like-
doing.
Be right back.
Wonder if I'll...
Hi, Layla.
Yeah, finding one in a flower field is a very, like, that's, you know...
That's reasonable, yeah.
Of course it's gonna be Tainari.
Fauzan, Kave, why did you two stop?
So it was the Morta boy.
Tainari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have noses? I've never seen one.
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to detect floral fragrances from great distances.
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once. I picked wildflowers and placed them in its box, but it wouldn't eat any.
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Sorry. I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
You sure do know a lot.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
I'd like to keep a duskbird as
It's
a
a
pet.
scarab.
What are some key points I should consider?
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
There's
No.
always one, isn't there?
Alright, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions. But I am in the middle of the Inter-Darshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer them all now. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there. If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after I've finished speaking.
All right, I'll be there.
Of course, please try to ask more
Yay.
rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishpalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
Oh,
It's like, you know what? If you can wrestle a tiger,
Listening in for that
fine.
Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madam Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems like the competition's really heating up. What?
And to clarify, does he have any swift flies?
You can't see any. But I think he does end up being one of the contestants who gets one.
Seems the wind is...
Actually, there was a really cool shot when I was doing his ultimate with butterflies in the background, Tyler.
Yeah.
Hold on, this is like a good photography spot because of that. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Share my knowledge.
Oh, if people weren't around, there would have been kind of cool butterflies. So who am I going to now? Layla! Flat Earth channel is still in my...
I will point out that that Fusion has moved though. Hat guy.
He did indeed.
He's at the cafe. He's just vibing.
Flat Earth channel is still in my user list and they haven't said a thing. It's probably just another fucking bot, honestly. Oh, yeah, he is just...
He's having some coffee.
Oh, this is a whole cutscene.
What brings you two here?
Huh?
No, it's not.
You're here having coffee?
Yeah, it is.
Aren't you supposed to be a contestant?
Is there really any need for me to
Oh, I
take
guess we
part
do
while
lots of
everyone's running around like it's some sort of carnival? Don't worry. I'll get involved once...
Huh.
Yeah, he doesn't care much. Faruzan and Kabe are down there preparing their bait again. And there's Layla.
Where?
Down more. Probably. Yeah, there she is. Yellow.
Layla, how are things going on your end?
I've been searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the swiftflies yet. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies. I wonder where they came from.
Looks like
You did catch
Faruzan
them,
and
though. That's
Kabe's
impressive.
devices are everywhere now.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies. Alright, I'll do my best too.
I just realized Layla has pointy ears.
What's this?
She does.
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right? Oh, please
Don't keep
wait.
your eyes off it.
Aw, there it goes.
It's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
No, come back.
Come on, Traveler.
Oh my god.
The locator's going off. Looks like someone's
I
already
love
caught themselves
Layla,
a
but I find
swiftfly.
her voice to be much more annoying than Faruzan's.
I don't find Faruzan's voice to be annoying. You were right, just grab it, Layla.
Take it easy.
Story dictates that she cannot grab it yet. She has to grab it at the appropriate time.
So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
Wait, did they? What? Paimon said that
the locator goes off when someone's completed a task. But you don't actually hear the locator go off.
Well,
Paimon just says the locator goes off.
That's stupid.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this. Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm sorry.
It's just chilling on her head.
Oh, it's on her head?
Yeah.
No, but... Hold on, I need to process here for a second. If you're walking down a street in a city, and someone else goes to walk down that street in the same city, you don't just get to be like, excuse me, who are you? And what do you want? Like,
I think it's because Layla ran up to them with purpose.
She didn't, though. She's not up to them. She's at the entrance of the street.
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dia.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
I believe she's looking for this. Here.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Oh,
It's been a while, Layla.
That's cheating. Someone else caught it for her.
A friend of yours? Oh, so
Well,
she must
Kale
be the
helped
one you were telling me
Tainari,
about.
just as long as they're the ones turning it in.
Huh? You two know each other?
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in our village. Candace was the one
I'm
who took care
fucking
of me
sorry. You slept-walked all the way to Aru Village?
Yeah.
From Sumeru?
Yeah.
To Aru Village?
Yeah.
From Sumeru to Aru Village. The distance between...
She may have been, like, near the edge of the desert.
That's right.
When she
She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of
Also,
complicated
she may
things
not have
about
been, and that's why she didn't look
astrology,
well.
The night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here.
It seems like you would... Oh, it's so bad.
It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
Just let her have it. It's no big deal.
The Swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candace.
Because it wasn't flying fast when it was sitting still.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it. But I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something. Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship.
Yeah.
Take it from me. Don't let it stop you.
I've
from
never
getting
seen
some
an
rest.
assassin that looks like you before.
I'll do what I can.
Never seen an assassin who
Thank
looks
you.
so much like dog shit.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly back together with Layla.
Yay.
This seems like... It seems like there's an event happening, but we don't get to participate in the event. We just watch other people participate in the event.
Yeah, basically.
But that's not an event, that's just a bunch of cutscenes. Where's the games I get to play?
You get to do the
It
Wisdom
seems
Gala
we have a
booth
third
events
contestant who has
later.
returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come
Yay.
to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so...
Yeah, this is the first time she fucking talked. She didn't get to say anything, but in the opening statement, I'll hate them.
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Holy sh! I need a moment. I just need a fucking moment. I'll hate them.
Yeah.
Is literally out here just like, fucking live your life the way I think you should. You'd be better off if you were more like me.
Please say it could help.
Yeah.
If you're just a little more decisive.
A little more like me.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with swift flies?
It was Hat Guy and Hat Guy. He has 5 points.
And as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Right, but just because you didn't see a rule that permits that doesn't mean that you could suddenly allow that.
Yeah, but he's Alhaitham, he's like that, so...
Like, there's no rule in the...
rule that permits that.
There's no rule in Monopoly that says I can't punch one of the other players and mug all their money. That doesn't mean I can do that.
There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball.
Right? That doesn't mean that you can. It's just that someone didn't think to have to put all the things you can't. It's proving a negative.
They
again.
figured it'd be up to like judges' discretion.
Uh-huh.
But Alhaitham is anal and doesn't like Kaveh.
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well,
You want me out of the house just as much as I want out of the house.
An application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna...
Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one...
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points.
Alright, she gets some points for that.
So I'll put the points under Kaveh's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madame Faruzan? You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback. But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see who will receive the points.
Lots, huh?
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
He's just comically unlucky, I'm guessing.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots.
Oh, seriously?
I'm sorry, but it...
No, you do deserve it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck. Perhaps...
Oh, Jesus Christ, Kaveh.
Perhaps that's why my life is rife with troubles.
That's just manipulation. That's just guilt tripping. No, you deserve it. Perhaps this is why I've been depressed all my life. Like, what the fuck?
No, that's not what he means.
It is.
If he was willing to manipulate Faruzan into giving him points, he would have just accepted them when she offered.
No, I'm not saying he's doing it on purpose, but that's still just guilt tripping.
Indeed.
His life's full of
It's rare to
troubles.
see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
Oh my god, Alhaitham.
And what would you know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Faruzan, and that'll finally bring... The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village. Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
Wait, Alhaitham! You...
Don't be upset, Kaveh. Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me. It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet. I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat for now. I'm going to check the area out.
So the current standings are Tainari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third. Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the Academia Extravaganza, then may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
Cool, who the fuck are you?
Your boss? Who's that? Do we know them?
Well, only the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, Lord Sangamo Bay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean Dory?
Precisely. Our boss sent me to inform you two that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
I suppose this is the first Sumeru main event, isn't it? So this is gonna be, here's all the Sumeru characters that you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be all-star cast. Everyone's here, get ready to smash.
Mm.
The gang's all here.
Do you own a Switch?
Oh, well if it isn't
Yes.
the
Do you own
Traveler,
Smash?
Paimon.
No.
Okay.
I own 3 games on
Hey
it.
Dory, are you here to attend the Academia Extravaganza too? Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City! You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business! This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers! I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch!
Apparently I can too.
Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need, and deals that can't be beat.
Ah, yes. Mysterious top wrapped packages.
Well, do you have anything to eat? Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza, and you're only thinking of eating... I mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone. And just between us, I have some super booster supplements for sale. Just, no thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be a cinch for the two of us. Just anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't have any food, then we'll just go somewhere else. All right. Mora is Mora, after all. Oh, what would you like to eat? Well, Paimon's pretty hungry right now. Do you have any touching? Let me see.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Don't face
Here
them.
you go. 2 servings of touching. See?
Also,
I told
don't
you there's
loudly
nothing
talk
Lord
about your
Sangamo
lucrative
can't
gig.
procure.
Yeah. Like, both of them are idiots in that situation. Like, Lumine turning to face them and obviously listen in, but then also, like...
Huh?
Yeah.
What are you looking at, Traveler? Oh? Who? Someone we know? Was it
No, they were just
someone
NPCs.
suspicious? Have we attracted some unwanted attention? Huh? What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on? I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
Okay.
So there's actually weirdly like an investigative, like almost side quest that runs parallel to the main, like,
Oh, good lord, there's
event
6
quest.
of them.
There's 6 minigames.
Oh, no.
You'll like the Harabatot ones. The In Truth steps.
There's too many, Tyler.
It's fine.
This is too
Harabatot,
many. No.
Some of them only have like 2.
No,
like
this
2
is
things.
too many.
It's fine.
No, this is too many.
It's not too many. It just looks
It's
like
too many.
It's not.
It is too many, Tyler.
I promise you it's not.
I'm not asking you what you think. It is too many.
It's objectively not.
There's no objectiveness in this.
Okay, then why are you telling me that I'm objectively incorrect?
Shit!
Just backed yourself into a corner with that one, huh?
It's objectively too many. It's objectively not. There's no objectiveness in this. Like I have the retention span to remember the one thing I'm currently saying, not even the one thing before it. Oh. It is too many.
It's not.
It is!
They go by like that, I swear. Like, the Immorta is just 3 incredibly simple rhythm games.
No, don't tell me what they are. It's cheating. But anyway,
Well, then go do them.
No, we're here for the story, so...
Well, talk to Dory first.
Why?
Because of the thing I said about the sort of side quest that runs along parallel to the main quest.
Dory! Oh, whatever. Yes. What does it actually do? Is it just to fucking die? Like, does it actually give you knowledge?
No, it's just fancy and has a lot of history.
Do I have to do this before the main story? I'm confused.
I don't know if you need to, or if it's required at any point. There is a sort of,
What is it called?
a point later at which where it comes in.
Is it...
No,
that
it's
incident from 20 years ago?
Yeah. It's just in between of the main events. There will be like a check-in with Dory, and she'll give you a lead on this investigation you're doing.
Okay.
And then you go check in on that lead. You get a little bit of information, and then you go back to the main event.
Okay, so this is very quick then.
Yeah. You'll just get some info.
So some dudes are planning some sort of heist. Probably to take the fucking crown, if I had to guess. So, what do you mean go looking for it? Like, surely they found it and put it back on the thing? Or are they suggesting that the crown that's currently sitting on the pedestal is just the fake one?
Well, I think they're suggesting that even if they did find it, there may still be some, like, there has to be some sort of reason why the Aranara were looking at it, and where it was at that point may have some clues about what the fuck is up with that weird-ass crown.
Fair enough.
Take it easy.
I'm not quite sure. Oh.
That's it.
Fair enough.
That's it for this part of it, baby. You just got a clue.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go touch this to heal.
You don't want Yelan to be near death for the whole competition?
No. Believe it or not, I don't want her to be at
Just
173.
teetering on the edge of demise?
No. Funnily enough, I don't want Yellen to be at 173 health perpetually.
Lumien's running from, like, contestant to contestant with the camera, and Yelan's, like, dragging a broken leg behind her, like, clutching, like, a stomach wound or something.
Yeah.
Just, like...
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Keep going. You've got important... Like,
yeah, no, this competition is very important.
This this journalism work is very important. Go on. Yep.
Good roll.
Until 10 tomorrow. I don't think...
Always a pleasure spending time with you.
I think I have to do that. Because it's not technically tomorrow yet. Who Tao have us be like, this is my life. Right? Or who,
why?
Who, the being on 100 health part.
Oh.
Or who Tao uses, I should say. Which one is it? Oh. There's more?
Yeah, I think because you have all 3 points of the story unlocked, so you can do the whole world quest right away.
Do I want to do it right away, or should I do...
It wouldn't take very long, so you can...
Yeah,
like,
but should
I?
But should I? Like, do Act 2, then this, then Act 3, then this.
I'd at least talk to her first, and then start the Act 2, because she's gonna lead you to Art Village, so... And you have to go to Art Village for the contest, so... Might as well.
Okay.
Get that. Yellow.
Interesting. Alright. Aru Village. But I'll do this one. Oh, okay. It's literally the exact same spot.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to do all the story in today's stream because it's a lot.
Yeah.
Might have to be over 2 streams. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying, bruv?
I do know what you're saying, bro.
I was very far away from him for that conversation.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
No, when is that new?
Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured. I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Don't know how much I agree with that.
He just said sometimes you just have to let it run its course.
Okay.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now
If
explain the
there's no
second
effective
round to
cure,
you
though,
all.
obviously you do that.
There are 3 leyline disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of leyline disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted, but aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for champion. We must be careful.
A favorite to win? Who is?
Shh! Not so loud. I mean that boy Tainari. He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over.
Well, I mean, kinda, yeah, because they keep on increasing the amount of points that each round is worth, it seems. Like,
yeah.
If he took first in this round, he was just the winner. If, like, we're going by the trend of pattern, the next round will be, like, 5, 4, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
But also, increasing the amount of points you get in each round, not only does it create a win-win, not only does it create a win-more situation, right? But also, it makes the first 2 rounds useless if win-more doesn't happen, because really the only winner is going to be the person who wins the last round. Because it's worth so much points. So stupid. You never do that kind of... You make them the same all the time. All the points.
I heard that you solved the Vidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago. Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
Bye-bye.
How are you feeling? I think I'm okay. But I'll take things slowly for now.
Slowly? How are you feeling? That sounds like something wrong happened.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry. That's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to see—
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? Let Paimon think.
Hat guy.
Oh, right! Didn't Faruzan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Hat guy.
I know you want to visit Hat Guy, but Paimon, that's the last person Paimon wants to see.
Paimon can suck my dick. Hat guy.
There's Hat Guy.
I guess we'll technically be talking to Sino first, just because he's on the way to Hat guy.
Hat Guy's my favorite to win.
Yeah. Never mind, he's below, so he doesn't count. They're both below, okay. I'm certain there's rule 34 of Paimon sucking your dick. I'm certain that I don't want that. Gross?
I am giving you a
Disgusting.
timeout for putting that image in my head.
Please, thank you.
This
I
seems more
agree.
annoying than the last round. That's fine though. I'll find some place to sit and watch the.
Teehee. Did you actually?
Yeah.
Good.
You've got a 1 minute timeout.
I don't care that I know them. That's gross. Disgusting. Like, I suppose I shouldn't have said it originally, but like, I think it was the implicit understanding that I wasn't saying it in a literal way. I was just saying it in a...
like anyone can suck your dick if you're mad at them.
Yeah, I'm like...
Like, that's just the thing you say.
The act of defiance. Yeah.
Too slow.
Like, that's a child? Where is Sino? Did I miss him? Is he up there? Oh.
I think he might be.
No, he's probably in this cave then. I need to find this viewpoint in the map and mark that I added it. Deserved.
Quit following me.
Oh.
No, he's not in there. Where the fuck is he? Did I miss him?
I think he's up. Yeah, I think when you go to the teleporter, you go up the airstream and he'll be up there.
Oh, up the airstream?
Yeah, like turn around.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
There. He's watching.
Why am I lagging so much?
Because your ping's so high.
That's not lag. That's literally the... Alright.
The sun is especially intense today. I hope Tainari will be alright. Probably not. I should go check on him.
No thoughts, only Tainari. He's so concerned. He cares not for the competition at this point. Only Tainari.
I don't imagine Tainari spends a lot of time in the desert, like some of the others here do.
Yeah.
Including in their sleep, apparently.
Yeah. Hi, Lila.
I feel a little faint.
Alright, but like normal or like desert?
Like desert paint, probably. It might be a little both, actually.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Let me see. Where would they put one of these disruptors?
Under the ground.
Yeah. Somewhere in the testing area.
Busted.
You're not Kaveh.
Yeah, right? That's what I thought as well.
Look up, he's up on the shelf. There's also a 4-point leaf sigil to a... Don't worry about it.
That's not close, though. There we go.
Hi.
Oh! Okay.
Story important fox.
A desert fox? Why would there be desert foxes here? Oh, whoa! Stop biting my clothes!
Hey.
Well, see, now I feel justified.
You would make him sad, though.
Would I?
Yeah, he likes the foxes.
When is Kaveh not sad?
That's true. He does have a tragic backstory.
Hashtag tragic backstory.
It's not an upside-down hoodie, it's a work of art.
Hey, Tainari?
Okay.
Leon's dead, right?
She has to be.
The locator says that he should be around here somewhere. Tainari!
And you've been killed by an event.
You're right! Huh? Oh no, it looks like he's fainted! We have to help him!
I'm sorry.
Like how it just looks like he's sitting there, but like they don't have like an unconscious sprite.
It's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat! Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
Strip down, Tainari.
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Valuk Ashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrate.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you—
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
I'm sorry. What part of any of these three people are humans?
There's no humans present right now.
Yeah, I don't think any of the four characters currently on screen are humans. We have an alien, we have a fucking like mannequin brought to life, we have whatever the fuck Paimon is, and we have a furry.
We have Paimon.
None of these
And
are
a fox.
humans.
I guess he meant to say mortal.
Here, take this.
Like that's how I would have translated
Let him
that.
drink it.
Oh, he's giving him his water.
He doesn't need it. That's
Yeah.
fair. Nice.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey! You're leaving already?
Paimon,
really
you're so
doesn't
distrustful.
get that guy. What's he up to?
Also, a dumb bitch put us in the back. I don't want to bring this up again, but I just realized the dumb bitch put us into the background just to come back and be like, ha! Paimon Rule 34. Like, I just realized
to come back and get banned.
Yeah. Fucking
I'm feeling
time
a
at
little
any
better
percent.
now. Thanks, you.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
Hi, Sino.
You're here too!
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
I agree.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite.
That
Come
wasn't
on,
a question.
I'll help you back to Aru Village.
Tainari love, that was not a question.
Why? It says bring Tainari back so you can rest. Why are we going to Layla? I mean, I know
'Cause
why
she's,
we're going
like,
to Layla.
on the way to...
We're going back to Layla because she's also definitely fainted, 100%.
She's not doing so hot.
No. But before that...
Guy!
She didn't die. Yet.
Oh yeah, that is notable. I guess the cutscene saved you.
Well, no, I would have just hit space and saved her. Like she wasn't in any danger. Where is this? Where is this? Where is he? He wasn't up there. He's got to be somewhere. What the fuck was that? Right? He's got to be somewhere.
Yeah, he does indeed have to be somewhere.
Oh my god, this goes really far down. What if he's like... He wouldn't
He's
be.
not.
Right?
No, he's not down there. He's not down there. I would have remembered having to climb through the pit to get to him.
Well, fall down through it. But then where is he? Is he like across here? No, because that's Layla's direction.
Let's just go layer by layer.
The thing I did.
Yeah, do it again, but carefully.
Alright, I am directly on top of him. Is he in the ground? Like...
Well, look around here. He's not down anymore.
Well, he could be.
He's on this level.
How do you know?
Because I'm looking at the map and it doesn't say up or down.
Oh, does it do
Take
that?
it easy.
Do those
Yeah.
icons? I can't see it on other people. Like, I can't see it on Layla's.
That's because you're at the same elevation as her, too.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Fair. I'm not certain about it either.
Yeah. Oh, wait! I found him.
Very funny.
Too slow.
But really, where...
Quit following me.
I don't know. Is he closer to the mountain edge? Like the wall, I guess, is what I mean? Like the opposite?
But his icon
There.
would be there then, wouldn't it? Like, these are GPS locators, not GPS approximators, Tyler.
I don't know, man. Well, now he's lower.
Okay, yeah, it does definitely have... And then if I go down here... He's now higher, because there's an up arrow. Where the fuck is he?
I don't know. That's weird. I don't remember him being this difficult to find.
Difficult,
He's
he's
like
just
bright
not,
blue, too.
He's just not there.
bright blue too. He should not be hidden. Is he?
Skyra, are you in there?
Is he closer to the village? Look closer to the village.
He should. He's where the icon is, right? Like, if the icon's
Well, I mean,
gonna lie to
failing
me.
that, look around.
Too slow.
Okay, I guess not. Alright. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know where you be.
I don't care anymore, Skyra. You took too hard.
Oh, hat guy. I can go check in on Kabe too. Or Kabe and Faruzan.
They haven't changed their position, so.
Kabe gets stuck there with the foxes for a bit.
So it's a different cutscene now?
It might be. It depends on if he gets another fox.
I mean,
You
I
don't
have
have
to.
to.
No, I have to. You don't understand.
I think she's still looking for her thing.
Yeah.
Hi.
But, like, no, you don't understand. I do absolutely have to. Raw meat? Who the fuck? Faruzan? Did you?
No, you killed a scorpion last time we were here. By running by it with Yelan.
Oh, right, because Yelan's so fucking powerful she can one-shot these things. Don't mind me.
Just gonna go up here. Oh, he still just got the one.
Yep.
Alright, so nothing yet for him.
Right, I'm just gonna assume that I don't have to check on them until they move. You know?
Alright.
You saw, like, the gears in my brain working there for a second.
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some
How
shade here,
dare you show
so we
me
can
a
stop
Jimmy
for a
John's
while.
ad when I looked up Jimmy John's and Uber Eats.
All right, let's do that.
That rock texture popping in halfway through the cutscene.
Yeah. I noticed that when I did it too.
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you. Oh, hey, Layla! Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you? Are you all done already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were alright before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared.
I feel like oil and heat? I don't know how well those two are gonna go together.
I think he means, like, basically, like, sunscreen. Sunscreen is an oil, basically.
By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be alright?
No, Tainari, that's just how she always looks.
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while. Be careful not to push yourself too hard. Don't worry. I'm just...
Feeling the pressure?
You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate
What
them.
is everyone? Poor fucking Layla, right? She walks up on Daya and she's like, "You're about to attack me. What do you want, you little bitch?" She fucking talks to Sino and he's like, "You've got the same expression I've seen on criminals' faces."
Yeah, it's no wonder she constantly sounds on the verge of tears.
What the fuck is everyone's problem with Layla? Leave my girl alone.
She's like a wet cat. She's like.
I know.
I love her. She needs a nap and
Tell
some
you the
therapy.
truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Histarshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me.
Yep, just like a criminal.
Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
Huh. I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be all right. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
He's not dead.
Hey, don't talk like that.
Hey!
I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
Sit better.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
I don't know what that means. The dumb bitch,
Are
sorry.
you feeling better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari.
Raising a flag, I see. What are you talking about?
It's been a long time since
to
I
take a dumb
first
bitch and
left
say
my
that
hometown to
Tidari's
come
raising
to
a
the
death flag by
academia,
saying, "I'm not
and
dead."
every day here has been so precious.
Oh, also, they
But
redeemed the
of
posture
course,
check,
there
so
have
they're
been
saying
some
sit
rough
better.
times.
Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm gonna use that posture check to go grab a can of Coke, and when I sit back down, I will
I'm
be
gonna
sitting
use it to go
better.
to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be
None
right
of
back.
what you posture check. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Oh. Can of Coke. I'm gonna turn the heater off because it's hot. Oh. Alright, I have to wait for Tyler to come back before I continue. But that's fine, because when I went to go get this can of Coke from the fridge, something smelled absolutely fucking terrible in the fridge, so I'm going to message my house chat to just let them know.
I'm back.
Awesome.
It's it's just like do a posture check and we're both like, I would rather die.
Well, I checked my posture, I just got up to do so and also got a can of Coke.
I have checked my posture as well.
All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my
seems like a healthy
Darshan's
mindset.
representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
Yeah, it seems healthy.
Yeah. So, I don't, like, I think the top option is actually the better one to pick. Because, like, I've found, at least personally, that sometimes when someone says that, that is itself another expectation. You know what I mean?
Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of research on toxic positivity recently, that's all.
Mm-hmm. Watch Inside Out?
Are good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from
Well, I've
dropping
already...
out this round.
Wait, Inside
and
Out?
Why
Hold
you
on.
don't feel disappointed in me.
Inside Out as in not Bo Burnham's Inside, but another thing called Inside Out. I've never heard of that one, no.
Yeah, it's a Pixar movie where it's set like in the brain of like a
Oh, the little
girl.
the little five animated little...
Yeah, the 5 emotions.
Anger, happiness, whatever, yeah. I have not seen that, no. But does that cover toxic positivity?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because the leading emotion, the one who sort of runs things, is joy.
Okay. But, like, I'm guessing without spoiling too much, the moral of the movie is she needs to let the others take control more often.
Yeah, that you need to feel more, like, the other emotions exist for a reason, and they're human and natural to feel them.
Yeah. Fair enough.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now.
Wow, they actually gave this
I'll
anime
give that
character
some
bags
thought.
under her eyes. I just realized that.
They did. She and Razor are the only ones.
Razor does?
Yeah, Razor has bags under his eyes.
I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress.
I've never seen that.
We should go look for
You
the
can go
others.
look at them after we're
You
here.
could go see how Madam...
Yeah.
Let's go look for...
Really?
Yeah.
All human emotions exist for a reason intrinsic to survival. I don't think we grate things based on... Oh my god, yeah, he does. They're much lighter than Farazan's, though. Than Layla's, yeah. They're a little bit harder to see. I don't think we rate things based on survival anymore, for what it's worth, a dumb bitch.
Right, but we're still, like, constructed in a way that, like, some instincts are still exist for the that would have been for the sake of survival, that are just kind of inconvenient now.
Yeah.
If not married, why matching idols? And matching constellations.
Yeah, she moved a bit. Nyum.
Hey there, Farozan. Have you made any progress?
Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh, you found the leyline disruptor?
Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not
She
long
didn't
after
find it.
entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
Why did the people with emotions get laid more than the ones without survival?
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most.
Also, hold on.
But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
Why does... Okay, never mind. It's just crosses and triangles. I was about to say, why does Farozan have the PlayStation buttons on, as hairpins? Like X, triangle, circle, square.
Nope, not yet.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari? Oh? And why's that?
He's not used to being out and about in the desert.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, who knows what he's thinking.
Or being, because he's apparently fucking invisible. This one sounds like a bitch. See? A dumb bitch gets it. They get why I hate Farozan immediately.
I like her though. I like the sass.
Paimon doesn't think so.
I also
or
like
our
how
locators
she's
would have
like
already let us know.
she's like a kind of like she's kind of like a old wine aunt, but like she's
Should
not.
have heard something from him by now.
She just doesn't look old.
Mm-hmm. I don't
She's
hate
like
her,
your
I just
fun
said that
wine
she's
aunt.
a bitch. There's a difference. No, but I'm telling you why, like, the fact that you immediately noted that is why I hate her.
Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
No, surely you've got to dig it up and then we can see that you win. No,
Don't worry about it.
No, do it. Whatever. Like, that's literally the point. Oh my god. Skill issue? Maybe stop hating people, especially the fictional ones. Isn't it better to hate the fictional ones? Surely that way I don't...
You go talk to Sino and he'll quote Yukio at you.
Who?
Sino.
No, quote who? What the f... There was a Celia in there. I guess I have to do this now. Actually, just in case it wanders too close to Kaveh and it's one of those automatic ones, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He'll quote what?
Yukio.
I don't know.
That's the
what...
the card game anime that
Yu-Gi-Oh!
TCG.
Hard G.
Yukio. Yeah.
No, no. You're saying Yukio with a K noise.
I'm not. You just hear a K because I'm saying it quickly. Yukio.
That sounded more like a G, but...
Because I slowed down a little. I'm still saying Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, that sounded like a G, but...
I'm just really breezing by the G.
Yeah, please don't.
No.
No, I'm... Please
Why?
don't.
So you don't mishear me?
Yes!
You still know what I'm saying.
No, I didn't! I literally had to clarify. I asked you to clarify.
Okay, but now you know what I'm saying. Yu-Gi-Oh!
I will never give up. How did the rest go? Oh, right. I will never give up. My will is my greatest weapon.
Okay, I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't even know the quote.
I don't know that it's like a specific quote either. It's just the whole TCG storyline that like Sino's obsessed with, like the manga that he's obsessed with that's based on TCG, is like a sort of parody of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime.
So he's not actually quoting Yu-Gi-Oh, he's just saying something
Being
that
a nerd.
sounds like it could be quoted from Yu-Gi-Oh.
He's being a nerd. he's being an adorable nerd, and I thought you might appreciate it.
I mean, I do, but I just got more annoyed at you for pronouncing Yu-Gi-Oh stupidly.
I wasn't, so I don't know why you're upset at me.
You were.
That. No.
You were. I'm not asking. I'm not asking. This wasn't a question.
Neither am I, because I'm not.
Okay, no, I'm not asking. You were.
Just because you mishear me doesn't mean I was pronouncing it weird.
Just because... What do you think is the difference between you saying something and me mishearing you? There's no third-party input there. If I mishear you, it's not because my ears were wrong, Tyler.
It literally could have been. I have audio processing disorder. Maybe you do too.
I know I do. But that's besides the point, Tyler.
It seems like it's entirely the point.
Why?
It seems
Why
it's
is it
directly on the point?
Why
like
is
it's
it
straddling the point?
Why is it your?
And maybe bouncing
No.
a
Shut the
little?
fuck up for a second. Why is it my audio processing issue that's mishearing it
Because
and not
I can
yours?
feel my mouth making the right, like, shapes for G. I can feel it doing the right thing.
Yeah, but
so I don't know what to tell you.
But did
if you hear it wrong?
Did you the very first time? Is what I'm saying. Because
yes,
you don't remember
because
that.
I
No.
know the sound. No, because I know the sounds that need to be made to say the words Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, but I am contesting that you don't remember how it went the first time when I misheard you. And that now I'm
okay, but
bringing
you
it
just
up
subconsciously.
And now that I'm bringing it up, you're doing it more. The right way, the wrong way to fuck
Because
with
I've
me.
been doing it the right way. I haven't consciously been changing the way I'm saying it.
Come on, stop following me. I already gave you all the food I had on me.
They're very cute.
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Cafe, there you are! Farozan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. And now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area.
This guy Rich, you could not be further from the truth, a dumb bitch.
He's in, like, horrific debt.
He is literally the anime interpretation of, oh my god, they were roommates. Like, he's literally that.
Well, that's because he's gay.
Yeah.
You're hearing gay. Gay accent and rich accent are very, very close.
The Venn diagram for gay and rich is almost a circle.
It's not quite, but it's very close.
They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
That is a suitcase.
That's a toolbox.
Is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Oh my fucking god, Paimon.
I mean, he did give it a voice command, so...
Right, but why is she...
A reasonable question.
No.
Why she's doing it like that, I don't know.
Why is she talking to someone like they look like they're a different ethnicity to her? Like, hi
well,
there.
I mean,
I'm looking for the directions.
Maybe because for whatever her species she is, that's just a different ethnicity.
Yeah, she's white, that's green.
Beep boop.
Why is it here with you?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
Also, if it wasn't for the fact that it was floating, carrying something inside a suitcase is still carrying it.
It's a long story. When I was
but it
working in the
digitizes
desert, I
stuff.
ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Mirak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
Even when it's not about Alhaitham, it's still
Still about
Alhaitham.
Alhaitham. Jesus fucking Christ. You two.
They are constantly subtweeting each other, and it's hilarious.
I love it. I want to go back to when we first met Alhaitham before we even knew Kave existed and reread all of those lines of dialogue, because I bet there was
see if we can find
loads.
any time when he's like subtweeting Kave.
Yeah. I bet there was loads. I know he said something about being poor at one point. Definitely. I know he did
I
at
know.
one point.
One of his teapot lines, Alhaitham, he says something like, "Wouldn't it be nice to live in a world without annoyances?" Or something like that. It's just... Alright, man.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhaitham's place earlier.
Oh yeah, speaking of.
Yeah.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track.
So, Tyler, what do you say to this? Because, like, you've obviously got this very strong they are gay together, like, headcanon going. And they clearly actually hate each other. Like...
Well, I think they clash idealistically, but they're still, like... They still care for each other.
Okay, but they're not gay, Tyler. And one of them wants to move out. No. I need you to
Well, he wants to move out because him living with Alhaitham is a sign of his current... is, like, to him, like, a symbol of his current poverty. It's, like, a symbol of his failure that he has to rely on someone. And that's, like, a personal issue of his. So it's not so much that he's living with Alhaitham that he hates. It's that he would be living with anyone. Like, living in this situation that he's in with anyone would be the same issue for him.
Okay, but
it's just also that Alhaitham's very annoying.
Okay, but I'm in a kind of similar situation where I'm not financially capable of living on my own, and I'm living with my partner as a result, right? But, like, I don't, like...
But Kave and Alhaitham are both very headstrong and, like, idealistically opposed.
But isn't living with your partner the good step in the next the next step in the relationship? Like, surely him wanting to move away from a partner is like trying to suggest he's not actually interested in being partners with Alhaitham. Like, that's my thought process here. Like, I'm trying to deconstruct this ship with like like logical, like, surely if ideologically
That's
speaking
fair.
or not.
I would
right?
say that I would say that he thinks moving, like, if we want to think of it from a shipping perspective, he thinks he wants to move away, but if he were to actually have the resources to, he would very quickly discover that he would miss it.
He would end up in the empty house and it would be making no noise and he'd be like, I've made a terrible mistake.
Right. And I think Alhaitham would feel the same way. He'd be like, good riddance to the annoyance, right? And then he'd be like, shit.
Yeah.
It's really quiet here.
Yeah.
I kind of miss the intellectually stimulating debates we had.
Yeah, it's the autistic thing where when you constantly argue, you're still having a really good time because it's constantly challenging each other. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, no, I get that. I can see that happening, but obviously canonically, there's no evidence of that.
Yeah, I would say that, like, in the stage they're in right now, like, if you were to write a fanfic that's, like, canon compliant, you would write from, like, after this point, basically. Yeah. So, like, right now in the stage they're in, neither of them will have, like, really recognized or, like, accepted their feelings.
They really actually
so they're just kind of, like,
just
they're
roommates. Like, they really actually
they're just roommates, and they're just, like constantly butting heads, probably repressing some feelings because, like, Kave's dealing with some shit emotionally, and he doesn't know how to. He doesn't have a good support system for dealing with that, and Alhaitham is definitely not an emotional support system.
Yeah, Alhaitham is many things, but an emotional support is not
emotional support system, definitely not.
Yeah. Okay.
Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhaitham in the library. Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end?
Jesus fucking Christ. Talk about not having a good support network. We've just come around to see how you're doing with the competition. My life's a wreck!
You cut out so badly for that.
What does Grist do again? It's
currency.
Yeah, it's just the stream currency. Just like click on the stream reactions and do all the see all the different things. It's just
that's how you do the posture check.
You literally used it to do the posture check, yeah. Oh.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay.
What does it give you? The ability to do the commands, like we've said. Like it does, like what?
It gives you access to those.
It's
currency you could spend on those rewards and stuff.
Yeah. No, you.
Oh,
me? It gives me the duty
engagement, basically.
Yeah. Like you spend them on those things, and then I have to do them. Well, I don't have to, but I do have to. You know what I mean?
It's having the currency is a sign that there is like a consistent viewer base. So.
Yeah, you spend. It's for engagement.
I can't just leave them here, can I?
No, of course I don't get money from it.
Oh, forget
it. Imagine Twitch giving money.
The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Oh, and they even like run in these little cute zigzag hops.
Yeah. He looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help. Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
Oh. It made a noise.
Agree, yeah.
I assume that was it. Someone getting a thing.
Yeah, that's the locator.
What was I gonna say? What is the Palace of Kurshaberberder? The one that he built?
Alcazar's Array?
Yeah.
That's Dory's mansion.
What? Why did he build
considered like
Dory's mansion?
An architectural... Because she hired him. He's an architect.
If she hired him, she should have paid for it.
She did, but...
Oh yeah, clearly. That's why he's in debt.
Well, no. The thing is, she paid him to build it, but he built it... when he built it the first time, the Withering Zone appeared right underneath his building site. And it injured a bunch of the workers and like basically destroyed all the work he had done up to that point. And he spent the rest of his budget and then his own money to finish the job, basically, because he had gone way over budget in dealing with that setback.
But surely that would be Dory's money that would have to go towards dealing with that setback. Why would it have to be his?
I think it was a matter of pride for him. Like he wanted to deal with it himself, basically, because he felt it was his responsibility.
Yeah, it didn't have liability insurance, exactly. Like,
I think he blamed himself for it.
Right, which is
like that's kind of the thing. He takes responsibility for these things, and he feels bad for them.
Yeah, and as such, he's easy to take advantage of.
Right.
And I assume this is obviously before the Traveler was ever around, and you had to deal with Withering Zones.
Because the Palace of Alcazar exists. He finished it. It's there. You can go there.
Whoa! Someone's done already!
It is magnificent.
Right. I feel like that should have been Dory that paid for that. Like,
Yeah. I am working on her friendship, because I'm curious to see if she has, like, any words about... Because she does have a line about Kabe, so I'm wondering if she has any, like, thoughts on that whole situation.
Yeah. So who found one first? Or do we not know yet?
You don't know yet. But you can go talk to the people left or just go straight there.
Well, she hadn't moved yet. And I think she is technically in the same spot that we left her in the cave. And I can't see anyone else, so...
Hello. There's Wander. He's just chilling.
I see. 20 years ago.
Interesting. So he's learning about the same...
Doing some investigation.
He's learning about the same thing that we were. Tell me Sino's the first. Tell me he gets 4 points.
Verification complete. Congratulations
Yes.
on being this round's first winner.
Yay. So you want Sino to win the whole thing?
Yes, obviously.
I am from Spontamod, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon
Fair.
also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone. That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
Oh wow. It's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
You're on camera right now, Sino. Like, you understand that, right? Also,
No,
I have been meaning to remove Sing Me a Song because I'm starting to realize, like, fucking copyrighted shit just doesn't work, like, in YouTube and Twitch. Like...
I can bet you a song to make you fall in love.
Tyler, no! Copyrighted! No!
I'm not that perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah.
Can we reject and refund then?
Yeah, refund the points. I'm gonna just... It's a good reminder to disable that command, like, tonight then. But yeah, like... I've also found I have a much harder time... Yeah, you're gonna get the grits back. Build grist. It's not grits. Build grist. Grist. It's not grits.
Grits.
No. Bacon, eggs, and grist. Do you know, knowing what build grist is, like, supposed to be modeled after, I don't think it'd go very well with bacon and eggs, you know what I mean?
Daddy, if you try hard enough.
No, ew. But also, I've just found that I almost instantly, like, mentally reject the idea of being told to sing. I'm really starting to realize that.
I get you.
It happens almost every fucking time, even when I was okay with it. I was like, no, I don't want to. It's uncomfortable now. Like, whereas just singing...
It's like, I will sing whatever comes on my playlist, or whatever pops in my head, like, day in, day out. The moment you tell me to sing a song, I'm like, I guess.
Yeah. Smash Mouth. Do it. Is Smash Mouth a song, or is that the name of the band?
Somebody
yeah.
Tell me the world is gonna roll.
No.
I figured you meant.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, of course. But like, yeah, like I have a lot of trouble with that as well. But yeah, it's mainly the copyright thing. I'm realizing now that, like, the more I do, like, uploading shit to YouTube, the more copyright is, like, fucking with me.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if it works.
I can't hear if it works, so you're gonna have to tell me.
Maybe not.
Oh.
Fucking hell. I hate how shitty Mix It Up is with this. And all the services that other people use to do chat, text-to-speech stuff, they're paid services. Like you've seen all those
Yeah,
TikToks I've
sorry,
sent.
Duke Nukem doesn't like to work sometimes.
You've seen all those TikToks I've sent, right? Of like, you know.
Yeah. They have like the text readers.
Yeah. It's like chat cat or whatever the fuck, but like
yeah,
those are paid services.
Yeah.
And like I've looked up the prices, they're kind of fucking insane. It's like a whole subscription service. It's not just a one-off payment.
Naturally.
I just refreshed Mix It Up's overlay. If you try again, it might work once the cooldown is off.
Any thoughts on that, I'll hate them?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Obviously wasn't
He's a nerd, but not that kind of nerd.
Deserts are much more
He's a nerd,
dangerous
not
at
a geek.
night, so this competition
No, I would
should
call
be
him a
nearing its
geek and
end.
Sino a nerd.
At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I thought Geek was
Geek is the cool one. Nerd is not
I
the
thought-
cool one.
I thought Geek was pop culture.
Why
one,
is it
and
called
Nerd
oven?
is
When you have in the
school,
cold food, and have had hot eat the food.
It worked, and it talked over you, Tyler. So I'm just gonna say I'm right and continue.
I wonder who the next person
Alright,
to find
fine.
the disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Huh.
Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is what? That is not like Duke Nukem. You can't make.
Well, yeah.
You.
Yeah, you think we could just get Duke Nukem's voice? We just got a robot voice.
Yeah. Sorry, let me just go hire Duke Nukem to perpetually sit through every stream that I do on the off chance that you fucking, like... Of course it's gonna be some fucked up text-to-speech robot shit.
Well, there is a Duke Nukem, like, generated voice.
Right, but I don't think you can hook that up to a Twitch command, Tyler. Yes, please. You're paying for it then. Actually, I kind of want to look up now how much the, how much these are. You know, I might have to do this later. It seems like it's more complicated.
Looks like the situation
Oh,
has changed
not the
again.
informant and the situation.
Oh no. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice.
Hello again.
I am
You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
It's not bad. I actually have to do very little running. Yellen carries me 70% of the way, and then I can fly with Scarra.
Yeah.
You know.
Basically. Also, I'm an alien, and my species is designed to fly through space, and that takes way longer. Have you ever gone from one planet to another? No, you haven't. But like, it's like years between landing. Like, you just spend years.
Which is why you have a stamina
takes
bar
a
that
long
starts out with 100, Tyler. Fuck your ideas.
Well, gravity fucks. Gravity fucks with you.
Uh-huh.
When you have no gravity, you could get a lot further.
There's one of them, actually, I sort of take it back saying that, like, Duke Nukem 1 doesn't exist. There is one of them that actually does do the Twitch Speaks thing that also does the AI voice mod, like the one where you can, like, make it say from characters. Because
Yeah.
I think I remember sending you one, right? Of, like, the furry guy who has, like, 2 chat cat or chat dog whatever's, right? And one of them is just the normal one, but then the other one is like the one where you can like have the voices be different characters or like well-known people, and like he just got like a really funny donation message where it's like he made the message sound like 6 different people and then made it sound like her default voice and go and say, "Diane, the voices in my head are arguing again." Like I thought that was really funny. I want to look into that because I think that'd be really cool. And if it's not too expensive, I might actually integrate it into stream. I'd be able to just have a little bouncing like dude in the corner talking. It'd be the kobold. In my you know my little a small kobold. I don't know if anyone's noticed this. Whenever commands happen, it's no longer my name that says them. It's a small kobold.
Really?
Do exclamation point Discord.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hear a message from
I
our
don't know where
kobold.
you get your strength from. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting
Not
your
as cold
face
as the vacuum
because
of
of all the
space.
sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet? Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet? I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
What was that you're a 4-star?
Well, my fellow Ritaohist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons. And maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
What a delightful
But
piece
be
of
that as it
self-actualization to come to.
I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me. And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down. Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you? Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me. Well, that's great! Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
Less great.
I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one.
Oh god, and she's a snorer?
Well,
But
not
the
for long.
competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
No. Tell me this isn't another shitty Asian company trying to do their take on DID. No. No.
I really wish she just literally sleepwalked.
No. Tell me. Tyler, am I about to be very angry at Mihoyo?
Maybe.
Are you fucking serious? Is this another shitty fucking company that doesn't know anything about it?
She's not murderous, so.
Oh,
there's
cool.
that.
That's great. She's not a psychopathic serial killer. Boy, have we lowered the fucking bar for this one. Well, we don't call her an active slur in this, so we think we did good. Like, okay. Oh.
Wait, you're...
Other
I think it would have been cooler if she literally sleepwalked.
Yeah, it would have been.
Good to see
Is
you
it sleepwalk or sleptwalk?
I don't know.
It's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while.
No!
Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it?
Sometimes it's a case of sleepwalking that has a different consciousness emerge. A few cases have been observed. I mean, that would still be like DID, wouldn't it? Is that like not what it's called?
Not quite.
No?
I think,
Let me
DID is a
see.
kind of specific thing.
Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up.
I don't like this.
Come with me, you two.
It's like a subconsciousness that emerges to fill the parts of you that have been neglecting consciously or unconsciously.
It's basically like the nervous part of Layla has fallen asleep. So now
that
that's
the ley
what's
lines
left of
have a
her
regular
is
flow,
like the
similar to
knowledge
the
and
way that
personality
celestial
she
bodies
has
follow
that's
fixed
just
orbits.
normally repressed by
If
her
we were
being
looking down from on high,
the bundle of nerves
I
she
wonder
is.
whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know.
Yeah, but I really don't like this
It's the
other
same
Layla.
situation with the ley lines. The
Yeah.
parts of them that are hidden underground
Well, they do just
can
still
be
call her
identified
Layla.
via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
Being too stressed or making sure your finals are straight A's. Party person comes out to give you a good time while you're sleeping.
Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see.
So she's about to be
It
second
should
then.
be here, I think.
Okay.
This should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be
I
staying
guess
here for a while?
kind of feels more like how some people
on the other
refer to drunk them and sober them as two different people because they act so differently once they're drunk.
I suppose.
Like I've seen a post where it's like, no one will love me like drunk me loves me because drunk me packed a whole pack of Ritz into my bag because she knows I love them.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course.
Sure.
But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow.
What a wonderful thing to say.
Still, who knows? He must be more.
She's getting back at everyone who just keeps talking shit about how
Maybe
tired
he's
she looks.
just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said.
Bye, Layla.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
I still do wish that it was more like literally sleepwalking.
I feel
Like she just kind of nods off and then she just starts walking.
Who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick.
I really don't know how I feel about that one. I might have just like... Hello, sir.
It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan, Kaveh! Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Tainari and Hat Guy forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin.
Huh.
I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
Don't fucking do my puzzles for me, Farazan, you bitch!
Actually, really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame
Right, I
Faruzan.
guess what I mean by, like, like literally sleepwalking is she does have an idle animation where she nods off and then like while her head's still down, she just like lifts her hand and like scribbles on the paper in air. And then she wakes up and she's like, "What? How did this get here?"
When I came back, I was
More like that.
parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from
But like,
the heat,
yeah,
you know?
sleepwalking can look
When I woke up, it was
almost
already night.
unrecognizable.
I used the last of my
Unrecognizably
strength to come
different.
here.
Yeah, I've seen what someone looks like when they're sleepwalking. There's like a famous TikToker, like a lady with like black hair, very large, who like constantly records her whole house, and so she's got like a huge swath of sleepwalking stuff, and it's very, very strange. She's not just like walking around; she's like a fucking gremlin. She picks up shit and puts it in her pants all the time. She like accosts her plant
Because
a lot.
it's like dream logic, but
Yeah.
like in the real world.
She accosts her plant a lot. She farts a lot for some reason.
Well, I mean, imagine that just happens normally. You don't do that consciously. That just comes out.
Oh no, she'll make noises with it as well, as if she's actually like trying. I gotta find more of her TikToks.
A most curious reason indeed.
I think I've seen like part of a TikTok. From,
But are you
like,
I
sure
would have
you're
sent
alright?
it a couple of times.
It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert. But the way you handled problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
Is this just Kave the punching bag event? What the fuck is going on?
This is just Kave's no good, horrible, very bad
Had
day.
nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days. Each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand.
I think it's
Since
more
we're
of a
both very
Kave-focused
certain that
event,
this is
though.
where the final
Like how
Leyline disruptor is,
the
let's dig it up
fungi
then.
Pokemon one was more focused on Layla.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
Just take the points.
Alright, in that case, let's all head back to Aru Village.
I don't think she'd be willing to give him up a second time.
Need some water and rest.
No, she didn't give them up. She got them. They drew lots and she won.
Yeah, but like, she still offered to give them up. I don't think she'd offered to give them up a second time.
So fuck her.
I hadn't considered that. I suppose.
You know that line of logical arguing? Very, very succinct, very concise. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one, Chief, but, you know.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kave or Madame Farazan? Huh? Where's Madame Farazan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots.
Nilu's like, this isn't about lots, is it? This is about something else.
Let's see how I fare.
Oh, come on, Farazan. Oh, okay.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
Fuck, alright, buddy.
Yay for
That was an
Kave.
extremely aggressive reaction.
Congratulations!
Well, he's excited.
Looks like Kave's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Finally! After all this time!
Oh, buddy. Okay.
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
And with that, our second round is done.
Yeah, shut up, Al Hatham.
Sino, Layla, and Kave are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see.
Yeah, I thought that was weird when I did. I was like, wait, are you suddenly interested now that you hear that he's had trouble in the desert? Like, That got your attention?
The standings. Sino would have 4. Layla and Tainari would have 3. Kave and Farazan would have 2. And Hat Guy has 0. Am I right? I think I got that right.
Sino
I think
and
you
Layla
got that,
both
yeah.
have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari,
Wait.
Farazan, Kave, and Hat.
Oh, right. Layla got 1 point in the previous round.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone.
Hold on. So Sino and Layla have 4, and Tainari have 3. If the next round awards 5 points, I don't think it's
Anyone can win.
possible. No, I don't think it's possible for
If the first place around awards 5 points, then
I don't think it's possible for Scara to win. I don't think so.
provided Sino and Layla don't get any points,
Oh shit! Yeah, I guess
Then-
that's a good point.
then 5 would be more than
Stalls
4.
at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to.
No. All right. Go play at an academia. I don't want to do that. Do I have to? Go on, do it. Thank you.
Yeah, don't drop me to my death. Hello.
Cyrus? He was a Spantamad?
I don't think that's Cyrus, but that was my first thought as well. I mean, it's possible. I would put him more in Kasharawar, but sure, maybe.
Which people fought to the death. Jesus Christ. What? Okay.
Go play in a booth.
I don't
Go
wanna.
play a game.
I don't wanna.
Go play a game.
I wanna. I'm gonna do one of these because I have 20 resin. What? I have 20 resin. Like, why not?
I just think it's funny. You're so adamantly against playing the goddamn booth game.
It's just boring. It's just stupid, boring mini games, Tyler. And there's 6
So
of
do
them.
Get them out of the way.
There's so many of them.
I think you'd like the Harabatat one.
I think you'd like my dick.
I mean,
Be gentle with my ego, Tyler.
how am I supposed to respond to that?
Gently with my ego.
I mean, I think we've established that my first instinct is never gentle.
I know. That's why I'm asking you to avoid your first instinct. Well, no, don't.
Mother said if I don't have anything nice to say.
So mean.
Mom actually never told me that.
No, I never got told.
Probably because it would mean she'd have to stop nagging me and saying mean things to me.
Yeah. Stop, thank you. She wouldn't stop.
I see everything.
Yeah? There we go.
Gotcha.
That's far enough.
Stop.
Squall Fury. Now you're testing my patience.
Am I?
No, you're testing my patience, guy.
Bust it. Quietly now. Meet again.
Do you like that completely unbuffed 40k crit?
Yeah.
God, yell it
pretty
is
great.
good. Cool defense goblet.
Neat. Yeah, go play the booth.
No!
What are you gonna do next then? Are we
And-
gonna continue Dia's story quest? Is that how we're gonna...
No, we're gonna end stream.
Oh, is that what we're gonna do?
I don't know. It has been like nearly 4 hours. I did say I probably wasn't going to be able to do all of the story quests in one sitting too.
That's fair.
Because it is big.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll go play a booth. I probably don't actually have to. I probably just have to go there and the story will happen around me as it usually does. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's how good the fucking alternate runs have become. I just went over that rock.
Mm.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
Finally? Did something
Hi.
happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza? When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop, but no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them
This
for a while.
seems like profiling.
Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in.
Half a year?
Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the... Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than me. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find a Matra.
I mean, we could have just told... You didn't let me answer? Alright.
No answer for you.
Wait, where's Dory? Wouldn't she be up here? I don't fucking know. Man. Also this, I remember reading this when I first got here. Is this a puzzle? Like for a chest?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Will it still be there if I get the chest? Will it be replaced by a new one?
Yeah, I believe so.
I said two different things and you just said yes, so like which one is
Oh,
it?
I believe you'll get a new puzzle when you
Okay.
solve it. There is a progression.
Do you know where that one is?
I don't remember.
Take it
I
easy.
remember it being a little finicky and weird. I had a guide for those because I couldn't figure them out.
Isn't that the matcha?
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
Hi.
Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since
I
he's
mean,
got
he
a target
is.
on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him.
I suppose if he's out doing field work, he's at least putting his hands to the earth himself to vaguely make, earn the riches, right?
Our only lead is something he
Yeah.
once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate.
He chooses?
Assuming he remains committed to that promise,
then
he must
it's
be
like
right here in
a
the city
Willy
somewhere.
Wonka situation.
I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin.
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we—
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Fair enough. Bye. Oh, it's still on cooldown. That whole time being in a conversation didn't, it wasn't real time. Spent getting the cooldowns back. Okay.
The wind rises.
Hey, Nilu, have you seen Alhaitham anywhere?
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any—
Ooh, maybe.
Yeah, he just went home.
Paimon remembers
Yeah,
that his house isn't that far from
He's a
here,
homebody.
so
He just went home.
And Scar's dead.
Guess that's that hack guy problem taken care of.
Yeah.
There's something kind of funny about the fact that him being called Hat Guy so soon after that whole meme passed through Twitter of Kazuha stealing everyone's hats.
I don't think I participated in that meme.
I just saw it pass. There's just one particular comic that just kept going on, and everyone was like, "Huh, so this is a phenomenon now."
Like, where does it start?
no answer? Maybe
I
no
don't
one's
know.
home. Hello?
I've only seen the later stages of it.
Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kaveh, you're home.
Come on in. I'll get the door for you.
Surely it either is come on in or I'll get the door for you. It can't be both. Right?
Well, it's come on in, and then, oh wait, I have to get the door, so I'll get the door for you.
Sure.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to know that me and Alhaitham. I mean.
Someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home.
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fucking hell.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
Do you have a
I wouldn't
quarrel?
call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all.
Words of affirmation are not his strong suit. Yes, we've gathered.
I told him how the second round
Wait,
went.
I love his
I won the luck draw,
Alhaitham
remember?
impression.
Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise.
Oh, is he about to...
It's very good, actually.
Him. Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking. You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman?
Isn't that pretty good, though?
Am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now?
Well, what if it's because of the same voice actor? Is it?
I don't think so.
I'll have to look.
Because it's clearly not the same, like, voice, but, like, the intonation is, like, dead on.
And he didn't stop
Like,
there.
he's clearly got the pattern down.
Paimon and Lumi just looking at each other like, what have we got ourselves into?
I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial
Like,
elephant
he's
in the room of your
he's
life.
dropped the impression at this point. He's just too angry.
Fucking hell.
That does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm
I don't think
actually
it's
packing
mutual.
my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
He said telepathically.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game.
Kaveh, that's a bad idea. That's bad juju. Bad vibes.
I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
I think it's gonna be Scara that wins. But
You
I
think so?
want Sino to win.
Well, we'll be
Of course. Because you want him to get that card.
Mm.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
Oh, you know what? I want Sino to win. It's gonna be Scara, but he has no need for any of these things, so he's gonna give Sino the card and Kaveh the money.
But then, I guess the question would be, why would he care to win in the first place if he has no need for these things?
Because he has a mysterious, unknown agenda, and that is probably
fair.
winning.
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Rude.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
No, not at all. I promise.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Farozan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
The guilt.
Yeah, the guilt is the conflict.
Like, that is the... Alright.
Well, when you put it like that...
He's just a highly
yes,
empathetic
why
person.
indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway?
Oh yeah, that's right. A dude's gonna get
Sachin.
kidnapped.
Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
Alhaitham wanted to brainstorm with him.
Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
Huh, with taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases.
Oh, and you drink
and
beer?
Anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's
Fine,
see what
I
he's
know
got
him
on
really well, and there's no reason to look into that at all. You can read his mind here if you want.
Okay.
Like after you're done with this whole conversation.
Can you summarize this?
Can you just let me like skim it real quick just to remind myself what it says? Sachin inherited his father's business. He was very smart. He went into like the Aru Desert and like investigated some shit there and found that like the conditions there were awful, so he put his funds towards the championship and towards that whole thing. And he wrote this contract that basically says that when he like all of his assets belong to the academia and will be inherited by a winner of the championship of his choosing.
Okay.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache. So,
Something like
to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research. He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, no wonder.
All of
Oh my
Sachin's wealth,
god.
that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely.
No wonder
Heck,
he
if I
wanted
got
him to
chosen,
read it.
I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn.
Oh my god, Alhaitham wanted, like, hey, you should probably read this. And he's like, no, fuck you. But turns out it's like the lucrative money of a lifetime. Like, Jesus Christ.
I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array. Except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister.
You're right. First, I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things Sachin, dead or alive, unknown, and diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible.
Let me see. Huh. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation, There's another smaller...
Wow! It's so cool that you can actually...
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes in Architectural...
Oh, interesting!
He left the message in a script
The way his
specifically
mind works is
Kaveh
one of
could
the great
read.
mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we... Yeah,
Like,
catch the...
I don't know, maybe it's the fruits in the background on that shelf, but things are smelling a little bit fruity here. He knows at least 23 languages. He didn't have to leave it in the script that Kaveh could read.
But if if it wasn't a coincidence, then...
Yeah.
He asked Kaveh to look at his notes. He left him out where he could read them. He put it in a script he could read.
That only Kaveh could read.
That he specifically knew Kaveh could read because it was a script they got familiar with together. Like...
Also, look, I know he hates Kaveh, but this is like a really nice place.
This is a nice place.
Like, I would be so down to live here. Like, their rooms are right next to each other, because I have to assume these are their rooms.
Yeah, and also, I'm not entirely convinced he hates Kaveh, because, like, Al-Haytham does not seem like the kind of person who would put up with Kaveh if he, like, truly hated him. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
Al-Haytham just does whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
Like, if he really did not want Kaveh there, he would just evict him. He doesn't feel bad about that kind of shit.
No.
He'd just be like, fine, leave. I don't care.
Alright, Tyler. I think I probably will call, because there's just a lot more to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Too slow.
Well, I mean, there's not much more story to it. But...
There's another whole third, another 2 hours. And then all
it's
the
not
event
as long as you think.
games. Yeah? You genuinely tell me that?
Yeah. Well, I have to go to the bathroom anyway, so...
I still think I want to call it anyway. I'll just do it
That's
tomorrow.
fair.
I'll do it tomorrow, and also do the games, and like just clean up the event tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna leave you with my 150 health Scarra.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. While Tyler is going to the bathroom, I'll just say goodbye to everyone. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow, and if you want to be notified of when I go live, type !point Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord channel, because I post there every single time I stream, and I stream there every day. Tomorrow we will be finishing the Genshin event. And doing, like, we'll be finishing the story of the Genshin event, I should say. And doing all the fucking mini-games to get all the rewards, the free copy of Farazan, etc, etc. And it'll probably gather us a few more pulls on the banner. Hopefully we can finally get Baiju. But yeah. I hunger for food. I'm gonna go make myself some chimkin. And I will see you guys later.